Dang, we almost broke through the $4 resistance. Almost. It was very close. Good morning. Let's see. Almost. Good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How are yous? Did I not save that? I did not. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Yang, good morning. Sohel, good morning. Sandra, good morning. Drake, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Reduce. Vel, good morning. Nolok, good morning. Mike, good morning. Miss Zia, good morning. Miranda, good morning. Yeah. Nancy, good morning. Mark, good morning. Amini, good morning. Saeed. AFC, good morning. Lucas, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Somi. Good morning. Will, good morning. Dragon, good morning. Pizza, good morning. Mom Life, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Willie, good morning. Didi, good morning. Yasa, good morning. Good afternoon from the other part of the, yeah, good afternoon. Mayor, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Alrighty. Okay, so RXT, this looks good, right? I mean, you can clearly tell that we keep struggling at $4, so we do need to break above that level. My only concern for this stock, though, is that it has a big float. So most of the time, what happens is when a stock has a big float like this, when the market opens, it that gets very slow because it's heavy to move, right? You know, heavy to move. So the last time we said that about this exact same stock, though, it crushed it. This is not the first time we played this. So yeah, for now, good support above $3.60. Alrighty. And then resistance at $4. So we do need to break above that four, and then we're ready for more potentially. GLE, I like this one too. So these are top two for now. GLE is doing a really good job of holding above 65 cents, which is where the VWAP and the 200 EMA are both sitting at. So let's see if we can stay above those two levels. Cool. And then go from there. VEEE, this one's interesting because it has some interesting volume, and they've just done a split, right? So they did a split on the first, so not that long ago, and it's been consolidating above this, five, like let's call it the low fives to the mid fives. Mid fives to $6, right? It's done a really good job consolidating about that level. I think what it's missing is just some volume to come in. So I think this one looks interesting. ATRA, another interesting one. These guys had news this morning, right? FDA news, and the stock had a really good run, and now it's just kind of consolidating and going sideways here. So I would say that those are the top names for now going into the open, right? If we had to pick again, two names, right? Obviously RXT, it's number two, so that one's gonna have a bit more hype, and then GLE. So those are the top two for now. Interestingly enough, Benjamin did tweet, Big Benji, the man himself, the dude that gets cooked every time he's in a position and then brags about it. Anyways, we are short pre-market, 12% of the float. Stop loss $1. Right. So what are the comments saying here? why are you doing this, bro? Why are you doing this, bro? Why you do this? You short stupid tickers. You always short these unless you yeah. Anyways, nobody's happy. But yeah, so you guys know what happened yesterday when he shorted this ERNA position, right? He got cooked. Cooked. They cooked his nyash. He's like, oh, I short again. Oh no. Oh no. I short. I add short. Short go up. Oh no. Stop loss hits. Oh no. I short again. Oh no. I did again. Anyways, he's back for another. So let's cook him again. A few more names that we have on the watch list that have really good volume. RMSG has really good volume, right? And it's holding above the 200 EMA really well too. So this one might not be at the very top of the list, but it looks good too, right? RMSG. especially because of that volume. If you look at the top gainer list this morning, our like in terms of like volume, RMSG is like pretty high up there, right? It's like number 4 on the list, number 3, number 4. I don't know. Sometimes I don't really count these penny stocks, So, and if you don't, then this is number 3 on the list for volume this morning. So, obviously, we want to pay attention to that. It's clearly above the 200 EMA as well, and it's holding a demand zone. So, RMSG, there's some good support around $1.60. So, we shall keep an eye on that. HIMX is another one too that had a good run, but then it triple topping, double topping at 660. So, and then there goes our number 2, guys. Number 2 says, "Hey guys, hi. Who's holding me? I number 2. Who's holding me today? Good morning, everybody." I think so, Will. I don't think he is either. I think we just you use it as more of like an opposite thing. Yeah. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one already, so that's good. Congratulations. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Like I said, if you're looking for names, right, the 2 names that stand out right now. Two. Number 2 is the best, RXT, and number 1 is the worst of the best. Anyways, GLE looks good too. Alrighty, so these are the top 2 names for now. Alrighty, GLE, like I said, this one has support at 65 cents, so let's see if we can stay above that. RXT obviously broke out above $4, which is nice. Yeah, don't worry. Pizza is pretending not to be in this one, but he's in there. Smiling. Frankie, good morning. Good morning, Will. Just looking for. I think so too, Will. I think it's just Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning. If I missed you, Ajoya. Good morning, Dara. Good morning, Kristen. Good morning, Betcha. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning, Frankie. Good morning, Q King. Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Morris. Good morning, Nurse. Good morning, Benna. Good morning, Wings. Good morning, Shop. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning. VH, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I like that. Good morning, Bishop. Bald, good. I like it. Steven, good morning. Winterfell, so you got in at 360 out at 420. Give me a high five. Come on now. Give me a high five. Hey, after that roasting yesterday, I want to be nice today. So, everybody behave. I want to be nice. I want to be nice. Tommy, I want to be nice. Good morning. Hi there, Dan. Hatch, good morning. But yeah, no, so this was a really good breakout. We like this one the best going into the open. Like I said, my only concern will be the fact that it has a bigger float, right? But let's see, because the last time we said this thing had a big float, it had a good run. So we'll keep an eye on that. Again, GLE we like. Triple V, this is more of a stock to just keep an eye on, guys. If the volume can kick in at some point and stay above this 580, right? So if you look to the left hand side, you can see that it's been consolidating above this area ish, for the last 2 days, right? So yesterday, and so yesterday, I mean the day before that, so Monday, Tuesday, anyways, the days, right? So you can see that it's been holding this 580 for some time now, but I think what's missing here is just more volume, right? The only reason I have it up is because it had some unusual volume, so I wanted to keep an eye on it, so but yeah, so I think this is going to be, we'll keep an eye on it. Cool. We talked about this one as well, ATRA, right? ATRA, they had some FDA news this morning. It's kind of chilling below the VWAP there at 790, so it does need to break above that level, and then you're looking for the 8s and beyond, right? So let's see if we break above the VWAP and if the volume shows up at the open, alrighty? And then obviously we mentioned RMSG earlier this morning because it's number 3 on the list in terms of like volume. And it's holding that 200 EMA and a double bottom above $1.60. So we'll keep an eye at that level. Cool. And then a few more random names, right? Just a few more split stocks, right? CHSN had a split this morning. It popped. It's not doing anything. We just have some of these names because we want to fill the screen. Not because we care, but because they're interesting enough where they, stupid China scam, right? Low float now. So if the volume comes in, this stock could, start cooking, right? So we just have some of these names on here as like, okay, extra sauce, you know, in case something's happening later on. But yeah, cool. Question for you guys in the chat. I think I know the answer to this question already, but what's your favorite stock going into the open? Dan's favorite stock is pancakes. Pancakes. Pancakes and pancakes. Uh, in the middle of the afternoon. Yeah, Mohammed, where do you live? Where do you live? Tesla? Okay, fine. Yeah, so it looks like we failed at 420. I don't think anybody's surprised when a stock is failing at 420 anymore, right? We know this by now, right? So, especially as we're approaching the open, right? 420, you can also see that the stock is stalling at 420, right? So, we're approaching the open, which is usually when people want to take the profits going into the open. And also, it's a key level and it's stalling. And there's a yellow candle, right? You guys know what the yellow candle means. You can blame Winterfell for that yellow candle. Blame him. Jericho, good morning. Jericho's in the same, like, well, it's not morning for Jericho, but yeah, yeah. But we just say good morning. Good morning from Lebanon. Good morning. So yeah, I said, what's your favorite stock? And for most of you, it's the same names that we're looking at, right? GLE, ATRA, RXT, obviously, right? So all the same. Birmingham, UK. Okay, yeah, Birmingham. You know what that makes me think of? Peaky Blinders. That's what that makes. That's what I think of when you say Birmingham. Yeah. So ATRA is retesting the VWAPs there. Again, the usual conversation we have in the morning, guys. Um, is there's no need for you to be rushing into anything at the open. And I think we're seeing that more and more the last 2 weeks, right? We're seeing that so much more now, aren't we? Right? Let's pull up another chart here. So if we go back to yesterday, right? Look at just some examples, right? Look at PMAX. Right? PMAX was obviously something that we liked yesterday. But then if we go back to to yesterday morning at the open, like look at this stupid price action, guys. Look at this silliness. Right? Look at this rubbish. Right? Like market opens, it looks so good. Look at this. We look so good, so good. Market opens, we can't break out, and then we drop. Right? And then we just kind of go sideways for hours and hours and hours and hours. And then eventually, once we broke out of this level, then I think the volume started to come in. But again, we just kept playing games, right? Like so many games. And then eventually there was a big run. Eventually, right? And look at that. Eventually, there was such a nice run here, and then after hours as well. But so again, like all I'm trying to get to is I can show you more examples because there are quite a few examples, right? Because we've been seeing this for 2 weeks now, where the market open is super suspicious. Hopefully, it's not today, but it has been for a little bit. So um, yeah, there's no need for you if you don't see something you like if something doesn't fit your criteria, which is I don't see a stock that's breaking out, I don't see a stock that's consolidating, then there's no need to be rushing in, right? The other thing that we mentioned, because people ask this question all the time, right? Like, oh my gosh, but like how do I know that the stock is going to go up, blah 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 blah, right? A lot of you guys can answer that question, right? Most importantly here, the stock stayed above the 200 EMA, right? That's really, really important. So when the market opens and some of these stocks are dropping like a rock, right? How do I know that I can keep paying attention to them, right? Well, number one is, can we stay above that key moving average, the 200 EMA? Number two is, and we've mentioned this quite a bit too, is when you get that big drop, right? When you get that big drop at the open and then we do bounce, right? The biggest factor for me here is, can we stay above this bottom? Like once we create a low, we're not allowed to go below that low. Once we go below that low, it's a bad thing, right? So when we drop and we get that low of the day, right, and we get that bounce, can we now use this level as like, hey, do not go, right? We're not allowed to go below this level anymore. And if we can stay above this level, that's very important. Alrighty. And you can see that the entire day when it kept dropping like that, it stayed above the two things we just talked about, right? Again, really, really important. Can we stay above the 200 EMA? right? And can we stay above the previous bottom? And if we can do those two things, there's always a chance that we go up. So the reason I'm explaining this is because I don't want people sitting here and saying, oh, but like, yesterday my mom was baking cookies and then I waited until the cookies were baked and they smell so good and then I ate the cookies. What does that have to do with anything? Nothing at all, right? Okay, I'll explain it. Well, so a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, but so this stock is crashing. I'm gonna stay in the damn stock, right? Because eventually it's gonna move." No, you don't just sit and wait, right? It has to fit some things. Okay, so open the markets. Uh, Bringing exemplary traders gains in on a come join the experience. What are you waiting for? That's it. That's what Dan's saying. Yeah. Caitlin, you're lucky the market is about to open and opened. Because you know where I was going with that, right? You're lucky. You're lucky. Okay, so we are open. Let's see what RXT does here because this is probably our favorite stock, right? Um, yeah, let's see if we can reclaim $4 and simply just consolidate. Was waiting for a roast. Yes, I was. See, like I read that, I was like, okay, that why is Dan being I'm waiting for the roast at the end. Let me just skip through all the parts. Anyways, so we do need to consolidate either above the 50, guys. So this last bottom here, right? So watch 370 or just consolidate above 4 and then push for that 420 again on this one. Cool. GLE is the other favorite stock we like, obviously, right? So we are holding about that 65 area. So it does need to stay above that 65. Um, a few more random names popping here, but nothing that really gives me a lot of confidence. So nothing's really changed, right? So again, top two stocks: RXT, GLE, right? There are a few more names that we will look at as the day goes on here, but again, we're just gonna focus on those two for now. Yeah, just the two goats, GLE, you know, and then yeah, cool, cool. And then let's see if these names can consolidate and give us some proper levels. Proper levels. Let's see here. What else do we like? Okay. Again, if you don't see something you like, guys, just sit back, relax. Alrighty. If you wanted to play GLE, right? Obviously, this area, right? That consolidation coming into the open, that would have been your level there, close to 65, right? GLE with a really nice pop now, right? So really, really nice pop, almost like RXT is going down. GLE is like, let me go up, please. Let me go up, please, right? GLE goes up, RXT goes down. So for RXT, watch that 370 area, right? So look to the left hand side, you can see this little area here, right? So it's obviously going to need to consolidate, right? In this area here. So 370, 360. You have to let it consolidate first though. Right? If it doesn't consolidate, you leave it alone. Alrighty. So we'll go back and take a look at that. Today it's already 100 million. Yeah, me too. The only problem with this one, with both of these names now though, Ajoya, is something needs to break out, right? Like, you know, we do need to break out. Otherwise we go back and forth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Something needs to break out. And they said no, 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 bring it back down, bring it back down. So again, as you guys know, we mentioned this quite a few times on the streams, right? The point where people get really excited about a specific stock is when it's clearing that resistance. Like if you can tell that this level is a problem, it's going to continue to be a problem until we break above it, right? Once we clear that level, then people don't care so much anymore. Then it's like boom skis. So we're back to retesting, right? The support on this one as well as 65 cents. Um, some of these other names are just, RMSG is back to retesting $1.60 as well, right? So watch that level for consolidation around $1.60. If you can hold that level, then sure. right? ATRA, not a whole lot happening there either yet. Uh, V again, like I said, this one's just an extra in case the volume comes in, right? And then yeah. So this is why though I made it a point to clarify to you guys that there is no need to rush in at the open. There is no need to be rushing into anything at the open because the last 2 weeks we've had some fire days, but those days have come like after the first 2 hours, after the first 3 hours. Then we're like, damn, these stocks are flying, but at the open they're such garbage, right? So yeah. So let's see what happens as the day progresses here. RXT said, mm-mm. I think said, I gave you such a beautiful rally, Peter. What more do you want? Right? What more do you want? Again, no signs of consolidation on this thing, right? So, um, no signs of consolidation. We need to consolidate. I'm gonna keep saying that, right? You don't just buy a stock because you're like, oh my gosh, I feel so pretty today. I feel so pretty. I'm just gonna buy whatever stock, right? So watch for consolidation. Maybe around the VWAP now, right? Okay, cool. So it looks like GLE is holding that 65 cents, guys, right? So we are holding that 65 cents now on this one. So that's a nice retest. So let's hope we can continue to stay above that level. uh, CHSN is also popping. Yeah. Is it halted up? You see why though, right? Yeah. See, that's why I wanted to pay attention to that thing because again, these low flow China plays like out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere, just boom skis and halt. So that's why we have this stupid stock on the list. Peter, what are you in? What did you get into? Yeah, so I saw that. I'm not quite sure yet, because there's these IPOs have really haven't done anything impressive lately. But yeah, there is an IPO coming out today. It looks like a solid company, right? The three IPOs. One's a SPAC, so that doesn't count, and then the other two seem okay, right? They're being brought by some pretty big firms, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, blah blah blah. Right? So uh, yeah, yeah. So it looks okay, right? Anyways, so it looks like RXT is bouncing off that VUF for now, right? So, like I said, again, a little bit of patience at the open, guys. We see this every day, right? Literally every day, right? These stocks that look amazing want to drop at the open. So, yeah, right? Especially when they're at resistance like that, and they don't break through that resistance. So, yeah. Anyway, so again, those two stocks still stand out, right? So RXT still looks fine to me. And GLE still looks fine to me as well. Cool. So yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, no, this one's halted up. 160 is still holding for RMSG. So if that's something you're watching, just make sure that it stays above that level, please. And yeah, we do need a breakout though. Pizza, what did you get into? What did you get into? SOBR looks okay too, actually. SOBR. Yeah, there's a nice little push there. These candles look a lot more aggressive than they should, but so this is the same thing we just mentioned, right? So this is the same thing we just mentioned with the other ones, guys, right? What do you think people are gonna go to at the open, right? The stock that has resistance, and breaks out, right? That's what people tend to follow, right? So that's why we keep reminding you guys, like when we're watching something, it's really important that it breaks that resistance, right? So GLE, it's really important that it breaks that resistance, right? XRXT, it's really important that it breaks that resistance. Why? Because people are just looking for the stock that's vibing, that's going boom skis. Cool. Yeah. Anyways, GLE, yeah, it's still right below that breakout spot. So it looks like to me it wants to break out. I'm gonna delete. some of these circles here. A little messy. Yeah. HIMX is HIMX SMX does look good. HIMX is at the highs of the day as well too. So I think that that stock is somewhere on one of these charts. It's on the left hand side there. That's HIMX. Right. So nice bounce of the 200 EMA, $15, and now it's going for 18. So I know some of you guys are scalping this one as well. Yeah. HIMX. The open is yeah. Is it a scam? Why do you say it's a scam? Because it's not breaking out? Well, I mean, is there anything that isn't a scam? Remember when anyways. Is there anything that isn't a scam? And RXT is slowly coming back. Pizza, what's your average on this one? What's your entry price on this one? Let's roast Pizza, please. Pizza is green on this position, and Pizza, what's your average on this thing? You bought the retest of that 360, didn't you? But is there anything that isn't a scam though? You definitely you tried to catch the 50, even though it wasn't really consolidating. But that's not bad. That's not bad. This one's still halted. Yeah. Still playing games here, just going back and forth here with these names now. Back and forth and back and forth. 371. Okay. Yeah. So you're slightly green on that position then. Let me take a look at Tesla. What is going on there? I think Tesla just said, you know what, guys? Like, you guys ran without me. It's my turn. Today's my day. You guys had such a good run. The entire market ran without me. So, you know what? Today, I go. Today, I go with you guys. Yeah, it looks like we need to reclaim the 50 EMA here because those candles, the last 5 minutes, those candles have all been rejected at the 50. So the orange yellow line you see there, that's the 50 EMA. Okay. We need something to actually break out, guys. This is getting a little bit. We need the breakout. That number is not accurate, is it? No, it is not. Okay, perfect. Gave us a push above the 50. GLE is also still in that range, clearly not doing anything bad, right? But it does need to break out to the upside. Yeah. Let's go, Define. Good job. I like that. 1458, 1660. Good job, Baldwin. Good job. We need a breakout. Come on now. Something give us a breakout. We're just going to do the same thing we do every morning, which is wait a few hours and then eventually we go boom skis. Come on. CHSN is still halted, so they might be halting that one for a very long time. I don't think we really mind too much. Yeah, can't believe that thing went from $3 yesterday to 8 cents though, nurse. Like that's so crazy. That's why you want to be very cautious of these China stocks. China. Come on. Something breakout. ATRA is also still holding above the 200 EMA. And then SOBR is looking good still. A little bit of resistance at $1.65 on this one if you're in it. 4 cents. Yeah, that might be a good number. As long as it doesn't get delisted. Delisted. Lots and lots of games here. Mm, mm, mm. You have to go get new chickens. You got chickens? Oh wow. Okay, nice. New chickens. You get the chickens for eggs? Oh wow. Okay. You need like a cage or something, Caitlin. Protect your chickens. Uh, is scared of chickens. No, I bullied chickens growing up, and they bullied me too. So it was it was a violent relationship. Yeah. It looks like ATRA is curling really nicely here after consolidating, right? So again, market open slap, and then if it looks like it found a base and it's curling back up, right? The other two are still trying to do the same thing. Uh, oh, stubborn chickens, Caitlin. So RXT is coming back for a second retest of that bottom, right? Which is usually what we're waiting for, right? A second retest, a higher low, right? So let's see if that thing can really give us a higher low and then reclaim that 50. If this thing can reclaim the 50, then you should be able to see a push. Alrighty, so hold the bottom, get a curlies. That sounds like an expression, you know? Hold the bottom, get a curlies. Anyways, yeah, so let's see if we can reclaim the 50 EMA here, right? So this is what you expect to see anyways, right? A bit of a curl and then a retest to see if you get a double bottom or higher low, and then the true test comes if we can break out above that previous high, right? So we need to reclaim that 50. That yellow line you see, that's where that rejection is coming from. V is still slowly curling here, guys. Like I said, keep an eye on this one because the volume is a bit unusual, right? So and the float is low, right? So obviously we're keeping an eye on this one. The V, this one's doing well though. SOBR, yeah, this one's doing really well. Really, 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 really well. Yep, yeah. With $1.80 being your next resistance, BH. You notice how like RXT just went straight up to that 50, that yellow line, and then got rejected again, right? So it's really important at some point that it reclaims that 50 EMA, right? GLE just like it's just up and down in that same range as well. See, those two stocks are very annoying, and they fit that annoying theme we've been dealing with. That annoying theme. Dan had chickens. He ate all the chickens because the eggs weren't good enough. You know, he ate the damn chickens. Here comes $1.80 for SOBR. Sober. 180. Good morning, Raven. Ayo. Good morning. There it goes. That's a solid push. Right? Again, people are gonna gravitate to the name that's breaking out. Right? So when people look at this, they're like, "Oh, look at this! Hey, it's breaking above a triple top, right? Where's the money gonna go to? The one stock, even if the stock didn't really look good at coming into the open, because it really didn't, right? There wasn't a whole lot happening here other than consolidation, but it was breaking out though after the open, right? When people see candles like this, they're gonna go to this, right? So yeah, SOBR looking very, very nice. $1.85. Uh, depends how hungry he was, Tim. Because when Dan's really hungry, he turns into the Bigfoot monster, and then he doesn't need to cook anything. Building the okay, sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. So again, RXT is just going back and forth here, holding a demand zone, but still trying to get above that 50 EMA. GLE doing the same thing, holding 65, but really not breaking to the upside. uh, and then yeah. Let's go, Kevin. So this candle just made brand new highs of the day here. $1.86. 186, 188, 190, $1.90. That's a solid run. Yeah, they said, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, V again, like I said, keep an eye on this one, right? So V has been slowly creeping up here, right? The float is super low. This is a Raven type play, right? So super, super, super low float now, right? So yeah, again, that volume is a bit unusual, right? So 1.5 million, right? So that is looking way better there. The spread on this thing is still suspicious, and also watch that VWAP there. Your VWAP is at $7, so that $7 is going to be a resistance. Alrighty, so $7 is going to be a resistance there, but nice little push there. A nice little push. Did anybody take a gamble on V? Good job, good job, good job, good job, official. CHSN, you took a gamble on this one? Okay, nice. Yeah, these two stocks are kind of in the same boat, right? That's the only reason why I'm watching these two stocks, CHSN and V. And V, just because the recent splits and the floats are really, really low. So when the volume comes in, it can move really quickly. Interesting. Okay. 194. Here comes that $2 test on SOBR. SOBR. And here it is. So high of 198 for now. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into this one. Type yes in the chat if you got into a SOBR. That's a really nice push. Right? So it's the only stock that's breaking out. So where do you think people are gonna go? Peter is not happy. Peter, no listen. Peter, no listen, guys. Okay, so $1.99, and then your next resistance, like I said, $2. 160. Yeah. Do, do, do. Okay, good, 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 good. Now we can go up. Peter was holding us back. Come on, boom skis. Come on, boom skis. Oh, it's already moving up. As soon as Peter got out. Mm-mm. Unbelievable. Um, don't drink and drive, Eric. Don't drink and drive. Yeah. 185. Nice, Xavier. Nice, 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 nice. Larry, you got it on 114, 154. You should have stayed. Yeah. So I mean, it looks like again, right? RXT is still holding that level. So finding a base of the VWAP web there above 350. So let's see if they can continue to hold that level and push. Ready? Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. Don't worry, Peter. Don't worry. The market maker is coming. Don't worry. There we go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Since Mr. Pizza likes to sell positions, at support at the double bottom. Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyways, yeah, so $2 resistance on this one. $2 resistance. Yeah. Can we get a breakout? 199 going once, going twice. Just saying, I got your back. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. You know? Boom skis. Kevin, good job. I know someone else in the chat that, sees a chart that's double bottom consolidating and says, you know what? You know what? You know what? Anyways, so we're still dealing with that same double top there. So your resistance is almost like 375. So this little level here, we need to break above it. Alrighty, so we do need to break above that level. But yeah. Who in their right mind, guys? Who in their right mind sees the view app double bottoming, consolidating, double bottom, and says, you know what? You know what? I feel like I want to sell a double bottom. You know what? You know what? Today I just feel like I want to sell at the double bottom. I just feel like my name is Peter. I just feel like Peter is gonna fly to Edmonton. You know what? Today I just feel like double bottom is the right place to sell. Yeah, so like they definitely slapped that thing, right? What's your question though, Mac, in GLE? What's your question on this one here? So again, we do need to break and close above that 50 EMA, guys, right? For RXT, right? So we've said this so many times, right? Like these stocks have been doing this forever now. Like they're so annoying at the open, so annoying. Yesterday was the same thing. Like all those stocks were annoying at the open, and then all of a sudden, right, they're doing good. So you just have to find the bottom. We just explained this earlier today, right? What are the two things? The 200 EMA and the low of the day, right? Where's the 200 EMA on this stock? Right? It's right there. Where's the low of the day? It's right there. Right? As long as those two things hold, we should be okay. Right? That's the first thing we explained this morning. Why? Because that's an occurring pattern that reoccurring pattern. So we still do need to close above that view at those like so 375 ish. Right? Cool. Cool. Definitely breaking hearts. you want me to go beat him up for you? There we go, guys. There we go. Right? 78. See, we told Peter as soon as he sold that position, it was gonna go up, right? As soon as he sold the position, it was gonna go up. Why was it gonna go up? Because Peter was holding us back. On the rocket ship, please. On the rocket ship. Who sells a stock at a double bottom is my question. Who does that? There we go, 280. Who does that? 283. Who does 290? Who does this? Who does this? Did we just tell Peter it was gonna pump? Did we just say that? Did we just say that, guys? Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding. Kevin, are you glad you didn't sell? Right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding RXT. Yes, 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 yes. So $4 resistance there next. Eat off the floor. Right? That's why I'm roasting pizza. Out of love. Also, guys, also because this is the first thing I explained this morning. Right? I made it my mission to explain it this morning because this is happening every day now, right? Market open, crash. What are the two things you're looking for? You're looking for the 200 EMA, you're looking for that low of the day, right? So, when you decide to sell in a demand zone, what do you think is going to happen? When you decide to sell at a double bottom at the VWAP, right? What do you think is going to happen? They were just waiting for Peter to get out. Let's go, Frankie. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Frankie. Thank you very much. Alrighty. So, number two's back. Number two just doesn't like Peter. That's it. uh, Yep, you got in at 365. Well done, love that. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good spot to be taking some profits if you want to, right? Why? Because there's resistance at $4 here, so it's $4 resistance, and then obviously it's 420. But first of all, it's $4, so the double bottom held. Yeah, let's go, Ali. You made some monies. Good, I like that. Right? I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, like the morning is becoming very annoying because we're like, hey, this is number two. And then everybody's like, oh my gosh, screw number two. It's not doing anything. I'm like, guys, you think a stock is just going to keep going up forever? You think it just goes up and up and up, or it needs to dip, right? People need to take profits too, right? Okay, like just let it dip first then, right? Don't catch the knife on the way down, obviously. Let it find a base or something, right? This thing gave you more than enough time to get in, more than enough, right? Whether it's the demand zone, the VWAP, the double bottom, most importantly, right? The most important thing here is this level. It's not the first dip, it's the second dip, right? And then obviously resistance at $4 now. So you have your next resistance right there. So we need to clear that level. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. How do I get the resistance line, Aaron? You have to draw them. It like sometimes you get the resistance line by, the pivots will show up for you, or the psychological levels, or you look left, right? So again, simply like the way you find resistance is by looking left. So again, it just goes back to what technical analysis actually is, right? Technical analysis is the study of the past to predict the future. So when I look on the left hand side, right away what I see is that $4 was a problem earlier this morning. So that's going to be my first level to pay attention to, right? That's number one, right? Sometimes too, it's perfect when your resistance lines align with psychological levels. So if I think of like a number to sell, right? Everybody's like, okay, what do I sell at? What do I sell at? What do I, right? $4 is going to be a nice round number, what do I want to sell at? 420? Oh, yay, 420. So, and then you look at this, you're like, how come this stock failed at $4 and 420? Like, what's up with these? So, humans are predictable sometimes, right? So, that's why technical analysis works nicely. I just joined TradingView and got the algo. So you're learning? No, that's good. Keep learning. Absolutely. Yeah, keep learning. And so the way you add the lines to, Aaron, I think that might be your question, is if you go to the left hand side, you're going to see a menu. There's a menu on the left hand side, right? Click on that, click on the menu there, right? And it's going to give you the options to do that. Cool. So here we go, guys, with the break above $4, right? So we're looking beautiful, right? Aaron, also, there's a video in the education section. RXT is pushing for 420 now, guys. So again, are you guys still doubting number two? Are you guys still doubting number two now? Where's Peter? Peter? I don't think Peter sold, by the way. Peter was just saying that so the market makers would leave him alone, right? So yeah, there's 420. Surprise, surprise. But again, how excellent was this, guys? Right? So a little bit of patience at the open goes a long way. A little bit of patience, right? Sometimes it's annoying because we sit here and it's like, what are we even looking at? You know, like these stocks. But sometimes you just have to give it like a few minutes at the open. Let these stocks give you a better level to get into rather than trying to be a magician and saying, oh, but this has to be the one, right? No, just chill out a second. So, like I said earlier, your next resistance is 420, guys. So we need to break above 420 and close above 420. This isn't just another NVIDIA. We are yeah. Let's go. If you made some monies in RXT, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in RXT, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in RXT, type yes in the chat. Yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, RXT was like the probably the most exciting name coming into the open, right? Yeah, so a lot of you guys are in this one still, and you're still making monies, right? So if we had to pick a name to run today, if we had to pick a stock, this would have been the stock, right? Because this was our favorite stock coming into the open. Right? So GLE is still fighting here, guys, trying to trying to curl a little bit as well. So that's cool. Yeah. Love it, Bishop. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. So we do need to hold above this 420 area still. Alrighty. We need to hold above. I'll let you know when it gets to $5. Brett. Yes. 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 So again, 420 is your next resistance, guys. Alrighty. So 420 is your next resistance. So again, whether you're scaling or moving stop losses, that's completely up to you. You figure that out. Alrighty. Took 80% at 420. Daryl, give me a high five. This stock doesn't look like it's done, does it? It doesn't look like it's done, but we do need to close above that 420 for it to continue. Alrighty, we do need to get above that level. I was lost. Where is he? You see, spy is going back up. uh, Rob went to Mexico looking for a gap. Instead, he found an earthquake. Oh my days! What's going on, Dan? The legend of the gap. Let's see. Thank you for your commitment to us. Thank you, Mom Life or No Life. Thank you for being here and being positive and supporting the channel. Right, I appreciate that. High five. Good job. Alrighty. There's no better feeling. I don't know about anybody else, and I think a lot of people in this community will agree, like Dan and others, right? There is no better feeling than seeing other people win, right? There is no better feeling than seeing other people win. There is no better feeling. I don't know what else. Is there a better feeling? Right? Especially people that are going through stuff that you go through, right? It's like when you go through, I mean, we all go through the same stuff, right? Like we go through the stock market, and the stock market is like they do the very best to scam you, right? They do their very best to take your money. Like you work hard for your money and you show up to the market and you're really just trying to improve your life, right? You're like, hey, I'm really just trying to make extra money for, for this, for that, for this. I want to, like, I just want some freedom, blah, blah, blah. And the market still tries to scam you, right? So like we all go through the same stuff, right? So when you win, right, it's the best feeling. Virus, right? And again, virus will agree with that, and a whole bunch of So yeah, there really is no better feeling than seeing other people win, especially people that go through the same stuff you go through. So yeah, alrighty. So yes, commitment easy, easy, easy. Uh, Healing the sick. Alec, for you, yeah, you're a registered nurse, yeah, very cool, yeah, yes, yes, love that. Let's go, Sandra. Best community. La 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 la. So yeah, let's see again. We all know that a lot of you guys are taking profits between 4 and 420, right? A lot of you guys are scaling out between these two levels. So when you see the stock going down, it's not like, oh my gosh, who's selling it? Who is selling it? It's you guys, some of you. Anyways, what we need now on this thing though is a higher low. Alrighty, so we definitely need a higher low. So we'll come back to this. Um, let's see. CHSN is still just playing with $2 there. This one really hasn't done much. V needs to break above that VWAP, so $7 breakout, and then SOBR, that $2 resistance. Yeah, like today, honestly, like when you see those resistance levels, like these are really nice runs, right? Very very nice runs. Right, so when you see them stalling at resistance, take some profits. Also, I think what they're doing here is they're trying to retest, right? They're trying to retest this initial breakout here. So you see that breakout right there, right? They're almost trying to retest that level. Alrighty. So yeah, you made 14%, Andy. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's consolidating yet, Ali. Right. So I think you might need to wait for closer to that 50 EMA, that yellow line you see, right? So closer to 380 there maybe. Alrighty. See what happens. Miranda says, I had a very tough year. I fell off a roof. Damn. Um, oh wow, Miranda. My goodness. So you're better now. You're better now. Yeah, hopefully. And absolutely, thank you for being here. And I think this is why we joke around so much because you never really know what people are going through. Right? You really never know what someone's going through. So yeah, glad you're here. Righty. That sounds like something, just to joke about it a little bit, Miranda. What were you doing on the roof? What were you doing on the roof? Tell us, what were you doing on the roof? And again, we're joking. What were you doing on the roof? Two things. You're either thrusting on the roof or you're trying to go to the sun at night. Right? Yeah, you're healing? Okay, good, 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 good. She was trying to go to the sun at night. Miranda says, you know what? Miranda, what were you doing on the roof?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Miranda, what were you doing? Miranda says, you know what? You know what? Virus, I know. It's funny you said that at the same time. Ah, Kevin, come on now. Come on, Kevin. Ah, did I just change channels? No, we're trying to go to the sun at night. Anyway, so it looks like we're kind of curling here for RXT. But those candles look a little bit wicky still, so I think it definitely has work to do. So we'll see. Don't laugh, guys. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Okay. Can we get another curl here? It's always nice when we make a little bit of money because then we can, after that first scalp of the day, RXT, then we can relax and then find the next one. No, 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 no. Yep. Yeah, exactly. 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 Canadian winter was shoveling. Oh, wow, Miranda. Damn. Canadian winter's shoveling 5 feet of snow on the roof. Damn. That's so scary. Scary, scary, scary. Yeah. Is it dead? It looks dead, but it's really early still, Kristen. I think I would say that it's dead if it breaks below 58, then yes. For now, no. Right? 58 cents, then yeah. Stay away from Canada. Uh, yeah, sometimes there's a lot of snow. A lot of snow. You just made me choke on my coffee. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, no, so I think what they're doing is they're just retesting, but now the VWAP is also in the way, right? So $1.64 is holding, but at the same time, $1.72 3 ish is acting as resistance. So you need to get back above that. Alrighty. So I think we're just going through that phase where like you've had a few names run, and now everybody's like, okay, 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 now let's relax, right? What's gonna be the stock? You know? What's going to be the stock that actually breaks and then gets the volume? I think that's kind of what everybody's looking at now. So is it going to be RXT, right? Are we going to curl and get back above $4 and then pump? Yes. Or is it going to be SOBR, right? So we'll see. Threll, let's go. Let's go, Trell. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Okay. Let me get you an invite link here. Trell, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your invite. So click this invite at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So again, click the link, follow the steps. Make sure at some point you go to the Legend Pro channel and watch those classes, please. Alrighty. So again, click the link, welcome, and connect your YouTube to Discord, and then you should be good to go. Yeah. So again, click the link. You're gonna have to connect your YouTube to Discord, and then once you do, watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel, and at some point you go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord, and watch those classes that you've missed. Alrighty. Okay. So it looks like we're still kind of holding that 50. GLE, Kirsten is still holding the bottom. So like I said, I don't think this one's dead yet, unless it breaks below 58. Already. So that's not horrible. SOBR is doing a really good job though of holding above this 164. You can see it consolidating, right? Again, guys, this is why, I know sometimes it doesn't always work like that, but most of the time it does, right? When you're like, oh, but do I buy now? Do I buy now? I don't know. Right, well, right, that depends, right? So what I'm trying to get you guys to see is, and I think I kind of explained this in the class on last Saturday when we had that Q&A. When you look at stocks, what you look for is you're looking for a pattern that you can replicate, right? I'm looking at this and this and this and this. Like if I'm looking for consistency in the market, right? Like can I find something like in these stocks that can lead me to success, right? And which is why we say eat off the floor, right? Don't buy a stock until it's consolidating, right? So again, when you see a stock dropping like this, why the hell are you buying it? Tell me. Somebody come to the front. Tell me, why the hell are you buying a knife when it's dropping, right? Why are you doing that? You just like violence, right? Whereas, sometimes you can look at this and say, hey, you know what? This was a high, this was a breakout. Oh, it's consolidating, right? It's finding a base. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, maybe Blaze isn't just yapping all day on stream. Maybe there's a reason to this, right? Eat off the floor. Don't buy the stock when it's crashing. Let it consolidate first, right? Sometimes I think when I say like let it consolidate, you guys are like, oh, here we go again. Just let it consolidate, huh? Right? But again, like seriously though, right? Let it consolidate, and sometimes you end up missing out on a stock that just dips and then pumps. It's part of the game. Cost of doing business, right? Just the cost of doing business. Look at the grab chart for virus before he slaps you. Oh yeah, let me take a look. I like grab. Yeah, I like that chart. I like that chart. Let me take a look, virus. And it honestly looks like a very good company. It looks like a very good company. I think yeah. I like the chart. I've looked at this chart a few times, virus. I like it. Like it's sitting at like a multi-year, beautiful bottom here. So like this, I like the chart. My only concern with this one is it moves like a damn snail because the float is as big as Dan's foot. 2.6 billion shares, right? So that thing moves like a snail, but very good company though, with a lot of cash. Yeah. I think shares on this one is definitely better than options. But the option chain also doesn't look bad at all, virus. Like the option chain, yeah, yeah, with the B, yeah, 2.6 billion shares. So that's why like that was my only concern with this one is like okay, it looks nice, but it's very slow. But it looks nice. Look at this double bottom here, right? Yeah, I looked at it on the left hand side, virus, when it was curling up the first time, but then it came back down again to the same bottom. $4 calls for June 2027. June 2027. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. I think as long as you have a lot of time on those, I think that's perfect. Yeah. Lots of time is perfect. HIMX guys is still looking good. I know a lot of you guys have been scalping this one this morning. RMSG doesn't look horrible either, right? It's back above the 200 EMA. But yeah, no, HIMX does look good, guys. Obviously, you have some resistance below $18 here, 1770. Yeah, virus. I like those because there's a lot of time. A lot of time. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. When you see a stock consolidating, how long should a stock be consolidating before you decide to get in? It depends. It really, really depends. It really, really depends. And that's a conversation we had in Discord in one of those classes. So I would go to the Legend Pro channel and watch the class that talks about consolidation. There's an hour and a half long class, and all we talk about is consolidation. Like, what does it look like? What does it need to be doing? What's confirmation? What's this? What's that? Right? We can't really get into all of that on stream here. So um, I would go to the Legend Pro channel and watch that. Right? So yeah, if you need to upgrade your membership, do it because it's gonna pay you back. It's gonna pay you back. Yapping level extreme, Ajoya. Ah. Unbelievable. Oh, that's Ravens. Construction is so cool. Oh, yeah. So Raven is yeah, that's very cool. Raven. Yeah. Foundation for Dream House. Yes, it does. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. VCX. Let me look at the. I wanted to look at this today with you guys. You guys tell me what you think. More for Virus and Dan, but yeah. Spy option chain. Puts. Are we getting close, guys? Let me look at the chain. I think we're gonna need time on this one though. Right? We're gonna need time on these if we do some puts. Let me look. I want to look at like July 17 actually. Let me start with July 17. These are gonna be expensive. Puts. Let's look at some puts. Okay. So we're gonna start with those 700s. 700s. Damn, those are expensive. It does, doesn't it? Damn. I mean, like the market's going up and these puts are green. Yeah. Yeah, these puts are all green. All green. Yeah, look at this. 950 basically. You can see. Yeah, let me zoom in. So these 700s, good open interest, obviously. July 17, which by then the new Fed should be in, or we should have had a dip by then, but those 700s are not cheap. Yeah. 944, yeah. I bet you the price has changed. This is usually delayed. The other chain we could look at here is, I mean, end of June maybe. Let me take a look at end of June. Yeah, end of June. I just want to take a look. Oh, there's Josh. Ayo, Josh. Ayo, ayo. Let's take a look at the 700s as well. I think anything else, honestly, is too expensive. Okay, so I mean, even these ones, like these June 30s, are they're yeah, yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think for SPY puts? SPY clearly looks very strong. I think the only reason I wouldn't do that maybe yet is because if you look at SPY, right? Good morning, Josh. If you look at SPY on the daily, like SPY looks very strong, right? Obviously, we know there's going to be a dip at some point, right? Like SPY's been pumping for days, right? So we know there's going to be a retest of at some point, 710 maybe 720 at some point, but clearly there's no sign of that right now. I bet you what they're waiting for is for the war to end, like buy the hype, sell the news. So there's still potential, room to the upside. At the same time, too, though, every time we've had a dip, it doesn't just happen, right? Every time we've had a dip, it doesn't just like, oh my gosh, it doesn't just happen. If you look at look at this dip here on SPY, right? Look at this. We sit there and we burn premium and burn and burn and burn, and then eventually the slap happens very quickly, right? So let's keep looking here. Most of the time when we get a slap, it's at a level where you're like, you know what, right? We've been sitting at this level for some time and just going sideways and sideways, and then slap. The slap happens very quickly, but but it's been there for a while, right? Like the slaps that are worth, like major slaps at least. Some of these maybe not, right? Some of these like maybe they're just like, yeah. Actually, you know what's funny? Let's look at the timeline here. So this is July. Actually, that's July. That's July 17 when this one happened. So April, May, run. Maybe like a timeline, when the slaps. Yeah, some of these slaps they line up really well with like the. There's two slaps now in August. Hmm. Yeah, but this one's a bit different though, because now we're back to like an all year slap. Yeah, this one's also different because that was COVID, right? That was a pretty nasty slap, but it fit the cycle. That was March, and then May, obviously, which is April, May, which was strong. Yeah, So some of those slaps you can't really look at because they're like events where yeah. Anyways, yeah. Like I said, I think we're gonna get a dip on SPY. When maybe buy the hype and sell the news for the Fed. Let's go, let's go. Come on, give me a high five. Yeah, that one's like slow, easy monies for you, right, Floyd? It's like not something to really think about. You want to always move that money over there, right? Slow growth, right? Long term stuff. So I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, RXT with a bit of a curl here. So GDC is halted up. That stock has been so stupid, right? V is pushing up again, guys. Like I said, keep an eye on this one because of the unusual volume, right? So yeah. What do you guys think? You guys think when do you guys think SPY dip, SPY no dip, SPY dip, when SPY dip, SPY no dip? Why not just load up on more Netflix? That's true. You could just save money for to buy the dip skis. Yeah, I think that's always the best way to look at it, Virus, and that's always like the opposite side of the coin, right? It's like, okay, do you want to short the market or do you want to just let the market do what it does, which you know it's going to do, and then use that money to get into long position, right? Like that's always the always two sides. Yeah. So it's nice. Yeah, absolutely, Floyd. Yeah, it's very nice. Very, very nice. So RXT is back to $4, guys. So this is beautiful, right? So this is clearly the, what did we say? I gave you guys financial advice, but I don't think you guys heard me. Did anybody hear me when I said, anyways? I gave you guys financial advice, but you guys didn't. I don't know if you guys heard me. So anyways, anyways, anyways. Anyways, RXT, what are we doing? Still at 720 here? Yeah, that still looks good to me. Yeah. $35 a month for Netflix? Sheesh. Yeah, no thank you. There goes $4.15, guys. Looking very good, RXT. Very, very good. You did again, Ali? Yeah, I knew you did because you were waiting for that dip. Right? So waiting for the dip skis. I like it. I like it. I like it. So here we go. 717, 418, guys. And here comes our 420 test. So again, we do need to break above. No, this is number two. Number two is better than number one. Right? Fourth. Ooh. 431, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. 430, 437, 434, 436. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah. Who doesn't like big green candles, Dane? Who doesn't like big green candles? Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RXT. Sheesh. This chart has been very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Multiple opportunities on this one. You just had to be a little bit patient, just a little bit of patience. Right? And reward it. Yeah. Who wants to fight me again about number two? Who wants to fight me with number two? Because it's been 2 minutes at the open. Who wants to fight? but Blaze, it's been number two. How it's been 2 minutes? How come number two isn't exploding yet? Who wants to fight me? Who? You got to stop that at 380. Okay. At least you made money though, right? So good job, Ali. Congratulations. I like that. I like it. I like it. It's only up 90%. You promised us 400%. Hey, 94. 94. Yeah. Dan, exactly. So here comes our 450, right? Another nice strong psychological level. Not sure how much resistance. We're gonna have to zoom out, but people always sell at numbers like that, right? So 450s, 420s, $4. Done. You're out over here, going to class. You made some monies. You're done for the day. Love it. Enjoy the day. Go to class. Uh, you're losing your touch. I know, Josh. I know. We need to do better. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We need 1,000% runner. Number two sucks. Yeah, so 450, we're obviously going to need to break above at some point. Alrighty. But again, all joking aside, congratulations on this one, guys. Ready? We said the same thing, like we said this again this morning, right? Like you guys had the playbook on this one the entire morning, right? You had the playbook from the very beginning of the day, the whole playbook, right? What was the playbook? We looked at examples from yesterday and said, hey, maybe it's not going to happen right away at the open. It's going to dip and maybe look for this and this, right? Look for that low, look for the 200 EMA, right? We also said this stock has done this in the past. The last time we played with this stock, yes, it has 100 million shares, but it doesn't care, right? This stock doesn't give a damn. For some reason, this is the only stock that has 100 million shares. Right? This is the only stock that has 100 million shares, and for some reason, it moves like it doesn't care about 100 million shares, right? Because we played with this a few months ago, and it did the exact same thing, right? So we don't mind. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. I think we deserve a thrust. I think this calls for a celebration. Come on, party people. I know you can feel those hips moving around, you know? Come on. You know Raven is at a construction site and his hips are moving as well. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Come on. And thrust to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust to the left, to the right, and what? To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, come on, to the sun at night. Go, 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 go. Come on, I don't really care what you're doing right now. You could be at the grocery store. You could be in a dentist's office. You could be, I don't care where you're at. I want to see those hands up in the sky, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Come on, let the sweat drip, 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 drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Come on, and thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Spider Man. Thank you, thank you. And if you're new to the channel, this is what happens when we make money, you know? We thrust. So get used to it. Let's go. We make monies and we trust, guys. You need to make money, you need to exercise. Stephanie says, I'm in the parking lot at Pep Boys thrusting. Let's go, Stephanie. Love that. Yeah. Doesn't matter where you're at, you need to exercise. So our next resistance on this is obviously 450. Time to put your pants back on. Yes, put those pants back on, please. Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna get arrested. Uh, you don't dance as well as you do. You think you do? Come on, come on, come on, come on, Kimbella. So waiting for pushback above Jules. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I like that, Jim. Well done. $3.50 to 450. I like it. So again, our next resistance is still $4.50. I hate that making money doesn't feel as good as losing money. It makes you feel horrible. Yeah, that's because that's something that's really important. Actually, hacks. That's something you need to work on already. It's a sign. The fact that you can notice that is a good thing. Already, making money doesn't feel as good as losing money feels horrible because like we're human. We're conditioned to feel that way, right? Right? Like go back to like your childhood days, right? Is there anybody that likes to, like think of your parent taking a toy away from you? What's your reaction? Cry, pain, right? Like the one thing we don't like to do as humans is lose anything. So like we're conditioned that way, right? So that's something that you have to work on when it comes to the market. You want to be okay with taking a loss because when you feel okay doing that, things start to change a lot. Okay, so it's just a sign. It's so usually when you feel horrible, it's a sign of like what you need to fix internally, right? It's like, hey, you know what? There's something inside I need to fix, right? Yeah. Uh, who is this with the paragraphs? I don't know. The name is in a different language, so not a bot. Yeah. La la la. The morning started slow. Nice day. Yeah, right. We said the same thing yesterday, Jim. Like I literally said the same thing yesterday, right? This morning started so this was a stupid morning, but the rest of the day is fire, right? So we're doing the same thing again today, right? Slow open, but you just need some patience. And it's really helped a lot. Good hacks. Good. Yeah, keep watching those classes. They're really gonna help you. And the only way to get through stuff like that is to to have a system in place. So yeah, you're doing the right thing. Cool. Kirsten, I know you were asking if this one was dead. It's still holding above that 58 cents. It's being annoying, but it's still holding. And for RXT, we know our resistance is 450, so we're just playing below that level. SOBR, obviously the volume moved on. SPY is what's SPY doing now? Not that I really want to watch SPY. SPY is back to the highs of the day because that's what SPY does. That's just what SPY does. But I wonder if they're gonna reject this like for some zero DTEs. I need to stop looking at puts. I need to stop looking at puts. Somebody help me, please. I need to use my money to buy the dips instead of looking at puts. Yeah, help me. Stop looking at puts. When the market's this high and you're like, this was a ridiculous run. We need to dip at some point. That's what's going on. Yeah. At least looking at puts is better than looking at trash stocks like AMC and SoFi. Because those are basically in the same. Yeah, AMC, SoFi, uh, Bull, um, BBIG, all in the same group. Virus, I know, I know. Speaking of which, let me take a look at AMD. Ah, that's how we used to trash AMD. That's the whole idea. Trash it so it can perform. No, AMD is having a bit of a red day today. I mean, I don't know if we can even call that red. Like it's one damn dollar, you know? It's $1. I don't think anybody cares about AMD. AMD needs a healthy retest. Uh, aren't puts for losers? Puts are definitely for losers, Winterfell. Puts are for losers until they're not, right? And then calls are for losers. We used to say that when Spy was just running Winterfell and running. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at this pop. Why is that candle sitting at 450? Yeah, it's not halted. It just popped and sat there. Yeah, because there's a nice block there's a nice block in that area. RXT. So 450. Multiple tops on SPY. Yeah. Yeah. I still think though, like the best way to get puts on SPY is when SPY sat there for a little bit of time, and it so because everybody's getting puts, right? Everybody's buying puts. If you watch social media right now, everybody's like, oh, the market's gonna crash. The market's gonna crash. Literally everybody. This has to be like one of the least trusted rallies ever. Everybody's saying it on social media. Everybody. Like just go on YouTube and type in market crash, right? You're gonna see a whole bunch of videos. Everybody's expecting a market crash, right? So they're gonna try and decay those options. They're gonna try and destroy all those people before they crash it. So the best thing to do, the best case scenario, it might crash without stalling, but the best case is like let it just sit there. If it sits there and it's stalling for a week, for 2 weeks, for however long, till the Fed person comes in until the war ends, then yeah, they're gonna slap it. Or the war ends, we get a pop, but that's the last pop. It's like a blow off top. Anyways, yeah, no, RXT is clearly our favorite stock today, guys. Right? I like the consistency of this. Right? I like the consistency of this chart. Such beauty. Right? If you are a gold member, this chart should be pretty easy to you. Tim, where are the gold members? Right? If you are a gold member, this should be pretty easy. Pretty easy, right? Because we talk about things in the one-on-ones that make this play a very easy play to scalp. Like this is easy money. This is very easy money. Very easy. Is there a gold member in the chat that would say no? Right? This is easy money. If you are a gold member, this is easy money. If you're not a gold member, well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you if you don't know where to get in. Ready? Uh, okay. Oh yeah, Trell, good to go. How dare you? Ah, yeah. No, I don't think Spy is ready yet. But I do want to, though, Dan. I do want to. How do we sign up? If you want, for what? For one-on-ones? The one-on-ones are not available. They're sold out. But you can come join us in Discord, though. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, please. Right? So Legend Pro. Sign up for one of those levels, and then you get access to Discord. Yeah. Let's go, T. Yeah. All day, Tim. All day. Right? So when people complain about, oh, but like, where do I buy RXT? Oh my gosh. I don't know when to buy. I don't know when to buy. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Where do I buy this stock? Well, if you had a one-on-one, right? So when I do one-on-ones, I think like I do one-on-ones in a way where like, if I was on the other side, like how would I, like what's information that I would right? So if you've had a one-on-one, like what we try and do is we make like it's like do this and this and this and this. At least that's how I would learn, right? It's like do exactly this. So the less like gray areas like on stream, yeah, the definitely more gray areas, right? So but on one-on-ones, it's like, hey, you need to see this, you need to do this and this and this, and then buy right here, do this right here, right? Very clear. So yup. Buy high, sell low. Yes, there we go. There we go. Again, this chart is very easy to follow. Very, very easy to follow. Very easy to follow. No, definitely. Definitely. Discipline, yeah. Who needs that? Definitely. Honestly, honestly, watermelon, so easy, so easy, so easy. Right? And I'm telling you, these are all just gold members you're seeing in the chat or have been gold members. They're telling you, like, it's just full of this all day, right? Yep. Such easy monies for these guys. So again, yeah, easy monies, easy monies. Mm, 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 mm. I like it. Yeah, no, this one finally broke out, right? Finally, again, it held above that 200 EMA. And then now you're looking for that 880. So 880 is your next resistance on ATRA here. Alrighty, that's your next resistance. That was a really good push, and it halted up. Right, that's a very nice push. Yeah, monies, monies. Yeah, Go's been spamming this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's halted up. 874. 874 looks like some of the volume. GLE is still just going sideways here. It's doing a really good job of holding up to the up to do things. The things. Okay, sounds good, Salat. See you later. See you later. AMD is getting slapped a little bit since we looked at it, Virus. It's like, hey, that's a double triple top. That's a double triple top. Uh, are you posting and talking about literature? Do, do, do. 200s. Can you imagine, Virus? If AMD went back to 200, I think we'd have bigger problems. Something bad would have happened somewhere. Yeah. Something not good. Did SPY just make brand new all-time highs? It did. SPY just made brand new all-time highs. This again is why it needs to stall. If not, SPY just looks like like it's just a continuation machine, a continuation machine. Uh, yeah. And then again, so ATRA still halted up. Congratulations to those of you that are in this one, right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. That was a really nice curl. So again, 880 being your next resistance will most likely break after the on halts, probably. But that's your next resistance, though. Nurse, yeah, that one had a lot of volume. I'm surprised it took forever to move. That one had lots of volume. 70. Okay. Uh, I'll take a look at GLE, team. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Okay, so question. So on GLE, I saw the double bottom at 911 and I got in after it closed above the 50 EMA like 69. Was there something I wasn't paying attention to on GLE? So you got in at 9, you saw the double bottom, 911, so before the market opened at 69 cents. Um, 911. So you got in right there. Was there something you were missing? No, right? There's nothing you were missing. Yeah, nothing at all you were missing. Zero, Ramteen, right? Maybe the only thing you're missing is like being super, super flexible at the open because anything can happen, right? You have to be extremely flexible at the open, extremely flexible, right? Extremely flexible. Like when you go to yoga, anyways, I've never been to yoga, so I don't know why I'm talking about yoga, but the perception, right? Flexibility, right? So you have to be extremely flexible coming into the open and at the open, especially. So you got in at 69 cents, the stock went to 74 cents. Now you're at a double top, right? Now you're at a double top, right? And you're at the open. So like, and you can see it stalling there, right? It's sitting there for a few minutes and it's going back and forth, right? So then that's the only thing you have to be aware of, right? So your entry was good, right? Your entry was good, close to the double bottom. If you stayed in this position, then the one thing you did miss is you missed the fact that we're at the open. And if it doesn't break out, they're gonna slap it. That's it, right? I had a girlfriend that was extremely flexible. Dan says good times, guys. You said good times. Unbelievable. ATRA is unhalted, and you can tell, right? You can tell that there's resistance, right? You can tell, maybe just a little bit, right? It's like resistance 1, resistance 2, maybe 3 right there, and resistance, right? So it needs to break above that $8.80 area. Alrighty, yeah. Yeah, and some this is what that's why I tell people sometimes, like, you make that decision, like you make the right decision, but sometimes there's also game time decisions, right? Like now I'm in the game. I was shooting basketball in the gym, right? Now I'm in the game and I see things are not, I can see this resistance. The other team is doing this and this and this. The other team has Wemby, so we need to slap him. We need to, we need to foul him, drag him down or something because the dude's too tall, right? So that's the same thing. You need to change. Right? So Daryl got in at 350, out at 422, and then the rest at 56. Well done, Daryl. Good scalp. I like that. I like it. Good job. Dan said good times. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. uh, Sounds good, Kirsten. Have a wonderful day at work. Alrighty. See you later. No, yeah, it's holding a nice little base above $1.55. So hopefully it stays above that. SOBR. You do need to reclaim $1.71 ish, the VWAP already. HIMX is still in that same range. And yeah, RXT is super slow now. Super slow, which honestly, this is not a bad thing. Like, it really isn't. Being good, headed to work. Oh, that's why they do that. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. Let's see. What did Raven do? Uh Underlying security is currently considered hard to borrow if so I can get more divs. Yeah, SoFi is definitely garbage. I don't know why they even allow a company like SoFi to exist, you know? Yeah. Number one trash stock in the market, SoFi. Sometimes yeah, garbage. You know why they're extremely garbage is because they have that connection to crypto as well. So that's doubly scammy. Uh, I simply uh, okay. Yeah, no, GLE is just being annoying. And then SOBR is back above the VWAP. So yeah, definitely not done. Yeah, there you go. Very aggravating. Very will. Very. The damn thing just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Right? Very, very aggravating. I think what we need to do is an overlay of SoFi price action to SPY. Like, what's the correlation there? Because if SPY is at all-time highs and that thing isn't moving, what happens if the market decides to dip? Is that thing going to be at zero? Probably. But also, Winterfell did mention that sometimes it does the opposite. So when the market goes down, sometimes it actually goes up instead. But I wonder if that was, that was connected to rates being cut, right? So the good thing is that the stock is still holding, though. Like, it's holding a really good level. Yeah. Well, says I told you. Yeah. I never seen a more. Actually, I have AMD. AMD. AMD was the same. Same stupid frustration. Okay, okay. And then AMD became the gem. Yeah. What's your position now in SOBR? What are you in at? Well, why? Do you have experience with SoFi? TSLA, because damn, GLE is really like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna lay on the floor. Lay on the floor for 2 hours. Lay on the floor. So again, if you were holding a position in ATRA, right, you knew there was resistance at $8.80, right? That wasn't a surprise. It wasn't like, oh my day, surprise, surprise. No, it wasn't really a surprise, right? Yeah. So yeah, GLE. Oh, there it is. We just had to trash it a little bit, you know. How come SoFi can't do this, Will? Why can't why how come when we try SoFi, it can't do this? But again, you can see eating up the floor looks like, right? That 58 cents, you can see it, right? There it is. As soon as you look at GLE, we just had to talk a little bit of trash, you know, just a little bit of trash. And then they're like, oh, the bot's activated in the chat. You know, the algorithms that follow the chat, I bet you there's some bot in the chat here, right? Something. Yeah. Something. As soon as we said something, the damn thing popped. So, you know, sometimes when you're holding a bag, all you need to do is come ask on stream. Hey, what do you think about this stock? It's trash. Boom skis. I did nothing, Ajoya. I did nothing. Nothing at all. And lost, but you are unpredictable, holding some long term hope. Well, yeah, it's so annoying, honestly. Yeah, Kristen's not gonna be happy as soon as she left. Tim, the services provider. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? So sometimes, like, well, you know, and we've said this in the past, like a stock is not a company. You know, sometimes you have an amazing company, but the stock doesn't respond, right? SoFi seems to be like a good company. You know, I watched some of those interviews. The CEO seems nice. He's been buying shares as well, right? It's not very common where like, you know, CEO is bullish, investing millions into the same company, right? They're making huge progress in you know, like in revenue and like, you know, clients that they're getting on the platform. They're growing very, very quickly, right? But the stock is like meh, don't give a damn, don't care. Eventually, like that catches up eventually, but who knows? Yeah, yeah. It makes no sense. Yeah, SoFi is super stupid. Let's go, Alvarez. Good job. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. What about the GME CEO interview? I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, he like apparently he had some good interviews on other platforms, right? So I don't know if he. Anyways, I don't know. Sometimes with these CEOs, guys, you never know, right? He might have done that intentionally, because he doesn't like CNBC or like something. You just never know with these guys. But yeah, either way, it's stupid. Uh, Sab, what's your question for MSRG and then SKLZ skills? Which stock showed you what kind of company it wanted to be? Restrict everything? Honestly, Winterfell, like it's so silly, so silly. He was suspended on his eBay account. Yeah, it doesn't look like eBay likes him either, Raven. Yeah, he definitely is a typical like younger CEO. You can tell that seems like silly behavior, but yeah. If I run a company like eBay and I can see like over the last year eBay has been doing so well like it has been, you look at that eBay chart and eBay looks nice, right? Would I want to sell my company to GME? Only if I think I'm gonna get run out of business. You know, I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe they believe in the company. If they do, why the hell would they sell it to GME of all people? Yeah, so GLE looks good, guys, right? This is an example of what we mean by eating up the floor, right? That's what we mean by eating up the floor, right? Put a stop loss below. You do have resistance here though at 66, so 65 and 66, right where that VWAP is at, right? You know it's going to be resistance. So yeah, it needs to break through that level. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. I'm innocent, Ajoya. Innocent. Uh, exactly. Okay. Yeah. It wants to break through. It wants to break through. It wants to break through. GLE says, I want to break through, please. Please. Mom life, no life. What's your entry on this one? I know you're in this one. What's your entry price? 11th of the Nasdaq. It's okay. Here comes that 66th. That was such a good bottom. Such a good bottom, Amy. Such a good base. All about the base, right? So eat off the floor, right? Again, sometimes I find it interesting that look at this beauty, guys, right? This is why I roast people so hard when they're like, "Oh, how come you don't tell me when to buy?" Oh my gosh, right? When what we're trying to do here is feed you for a lifetime, right? We're literally telling you that, hey, don't catch the knife when it's dropping. Don't catch the knife. Don't catch the knife. Buy the damn thing when it's at the bottom, right? So we're feeding you for a lifetime. But instead, sometimes people are like, tell me exactly when to buy the stock. Tell me exactly the moment, you know? Right? So Learn to fish, not to eat fish. You know. Anyways, that was such a beautiful bottom. Such a beauty. No, no, not number two. As soon as yeah. When do you buy? When it's at the floor, you know. I wish I could send you a GIF. Green stocks. I would send you a GIF. I'm gonna post the GIF in Discord though. Yeah, that's the GIF. I posted the GIF in Discord. When? Yeah, this is the GIF. You know what's funny? That's not it. That is not it. Can I find it? Nope, that's not it. Anyways, I don't think I'm. The GIF is not on here. Anyways, click images. It's not there, Revin. Yeah. Yeah. For the people in Discord, you can see it though. Yeah. That's exactly what GLE is doing here. It lets you eat off the floor, right? So no. So it's in Discord. I just mean like Dan. I just mean in Discord easy. I already posted it. I just mean to show you guys on stream. I don't know what it's called on stream now. All right, click on the. Oh yeah, smart. I like it. Thank you. This is the gift, guys. This is it. Thank you very much. That's it. This is what we call eating off the floor. This is it. Just like that, you know? This is a very smart kid. Yeah. Look at this. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Just like this. The ice cream is on the floor. It's okay. It's not over. Right? You get on the floor, lay flat on your belly, and lick the floor if you need to. Okay? You don't cry about it. You don't say, when do I buy? Ah, Dan, unbelievable. You know, forget about the cone. The cone is not the price here, right? Get on the floor right away. Don't hesitate, right? That's exactly what happened here. When the stock is crashing, let it crash all the way down. Let it lay on the floor first. Don't go catching the knife like, oh my gosh, do I buy now? Do I buy now? No, sit on your hands. When it's on the floor though, lick the floor. Lick. And then you make buddies. Uh, Benjamin. Benjamin said he covered GLE. Lord have mercy. Okay, what's this clown saying now? We are short pre-market. Okay, so they shorted 2 hours ago and then they covered the short position. See, what does that really mean though? Is the question. What does that mean? What I mean is like, so to me, there's what they say, but then like there's usually, there's maybe another message behind that, right? Uh, uh, Okay, so I think we have we can do some giveaways today too. For the we have some more free accounts already. We can do some giveaways. Some giveaways. Some giveaways, guys. Did Raven? Did you join the? Did you join the thing? The Did you join the site? Not the site. Did you join the last webinar for the Forge accounts? It does. Look, 3 second rule. Should you take the loss? Um, should you take the loss? Well, I mean, you have a bit of support at 420, right? You should always have that answer already. They have one today as well. Oh wow, okay. Um, so so again, you should have had that plan already, right? But now your next support is 420. So watch 420 for support. Alrighty. So I would be watching that 420 instead of just immediately closing that position. So again, if you buy something at 444, right? You already know 450 is resistance. Let's go bring those bribes in. Bribes, 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 bribes. I'm gonna put Raven on the wheel. Okay, wheel of names. Is Raven on there? Yeah, Raven's already on there without doing the activity already. So he already has a name in there. So we're gonna do a giveaway at some point here already. How do we get in? I don't know yet. We're probably just gonna do the Twitter stuff as well already, and then go from there. La, 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 la. And June 53, but uh, hmm. Choo, 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 choo. Yep, there you go. Half cash, half stock. Add my name and need to you need to be a legend. Trusted? I don't understand. No, that giveaway has nothing to do with being in Discord. Yeah, that giveaway has nothing to do with being in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Actually, there is a video here. How long is this video? Maybe we can watch this video instead. Alrighty. Yeah, we could do that, and then we'll do the giveaway. Yeah, we can watch that video from them. Spin the wheel. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think for some reason they keep pushing the future side and not fixing the stock side. So I don't know what the issue is there. Yeah, Raven just wants to win, you know. No, 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 no. No, stocks as well, right? A lot of people seem to be having issues still, though. So they definitely have a lot of work to do to clean up the stock side. I like what GLE is doing here with that retest of the VWAP. No, I haven't given any instructions yet. I will though. I will, and then we can run a giveaway. So Raven just got in there because he put in a bribe, you know. Okay. April 21st. These accounts look like better ones actually. Like these accounts, this giveaway looks like a yeah, this giveaway looks like a yeah, this giveaway is not a small giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. So this giveaway yeah, so this is a direct to payout, right? This is a direct to payout giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. Is today have to yeah. No, so like you know how the other giveaways like you have to pass the account, you have to do this. No, this giveaway is direct, like direct to payout. Yeah. That's pretty fire actually. That is pretty fire. Yeah. That is pretty fire. I'm just looking. Yeah, these are the forged ones. I think these are futures. Yeah. I mean, I'd still use this in play spy though, you know, pretty like easily, right? Yeah. This could be like your easy way of learning spy. Yeah, learning to trade spy, but like with a real possibility of making monies, like not having to like pass rules. Yeah, like you know, yeah. And snacks for the crew. Okay, sounds good, Raven. Yeah, no, we're not gonna run it right away. We'll run it in a few minutes or so. So you have time. Yeah. Yeah, these Forge accounts are very cool. Yeah, direct to payout, automated payout, 1 day withdrawals, right? No consistency rule. Um, yeah, that is very cool. I like that. It's not. Funny enough, it's not. Funny, it's not. Yeah. It is not. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Trading view. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so they're saying that TradingView, they're working on a few final fixes, and we'll let you know once it's live for the public. Okay. Yeah. What is BTC? A scam. A definite scam. Just like SoFi. Scam. Okay. Uh, we'll be uh, we'll be happy to. By the way, I attended a Forge seminar. It's interesting. Waiting for similar to stock. Yeah. See, Mike. Yeah. Exactly. So you can tell they're working on like new stuff. SOBR. Oh yeah. Nice chart. Nice demand zone, higher low curls there, MJ. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. We need it to be exciting, Winterfell. We need boom skis. Come on. Come on, Winterfell. We need boom skis. Yeah, no, MJ, are you in this one? It looks good. Obviously your next resistance is right around $1.80. But nice curl though. A very nice curl. Yeah. 180. See if it can break out above that same level, because that's the second time it's testing that level now. So MCRP, is that that's one of those names from Saudi Arabia again. Hmm. RXT said, I gave you guys some beautiful runs, and that was it for me for now. Maybe another afternoon run in this thing. Uh, Apple. Apple hit new all-time highs too. Damn. Okay. Is it consolidating? It's trying to. Yes. Yeah. Like $7.50. Yeah, they just rejected it off resistance here, Amy, right? And when you see a stock stalling like that for that long in a supply zone, right? You want to be very skeptical, right? Really good push though. It's almost back to the same bottom again. So yes. Big slap. Again, that thing sat there for quite some time though, right? So just a lot of stalling and stalling and stalling. Stop loss still green. Good. You don't want to be going from green like that to red. Uh, is that brand new news? Because if that's the case, then the market doesn't care. Because the market did decline, but it went straight back up. So that news must be old. Yeah. How do you get access to Discord? You have to be a member in Discord if you want to join us in Discord. If you have to be a member on YouTube to join Discord, alrighty. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. You have to sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Yes, yes. Green Day, Kevin. I like it. Yeah, good. That stop loss should have been a lot higher, but I think you're happy with the gains anyway, so that's good. The Epic Coder, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. So again, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Alrighty. Once you click the link, just go to. It's going to take you to the Getting Started channel. You have to follow the steps in that channel. Once you do, then you have access to Discord. Then make sure you spend some time watching the onboarding video and whatnot, and then we'll go from there. Cool. By the way, I think they're doing like 70% off like these accounts. I think that's what they're doing. That's why they're doing giveaways. So if I go back to the other link and let me refresh this. Yeah, so I think they're doing 70% off. I think I'm gonna have to like re type in the thing again. Uh, yeah, especially for the futures people. Yeah, it's gonna give you the code at the very end. Like for example, if I click on, yeah, I'd have to select the future side. Futures. Okay, I like it. SOBR is still playing with $1.80. Type yes in the chat if you trade futures or if you're interested in trading futures. Type yes in the chat if you trade futures, interested in trading futures. Futures. Yeah. Now you know. Yeah. Yeah. Futures. Yeah, Yasa, you have to become a member if you want. You have to become a member, and yeah. So yeah, there you go, Epic Holder. So you have to be a member before you click on the link. It's not gonna work. You're just wasting your time. Uh, Qualcomm with a nice pump, nice, a very nice pump. Let's go, Mike. Yeah, no, we'll do the giveaway. Don't worry. Can't even handle the presents. I know, right, David? Futures, like so, futures. A lot of people like futures, guys, because um, a lot of people like futures because yeah, I want to play that video at some point. Alrighty. A lot of people like futures because then you don't have to worry about um, looking for stocks every day, right? Like Dan will show up every single day and know exactly what he's going to play with. Today I'm just going to play with with the Nasdaq NQ, right? I'm going to play with SPY ES, right? I'm going to play with so like it's the same thing you do every single day. So you're not showing up and saying, hey, okay, what do we play with today, right? So for a lot of people, like they like that simplicity of like like this is my one stock I'm going to play with every single day. So I just need to study that and study that and study that. So what a prop firm like this does is they offer you an account to play with, right? So some people use their real money like Dan, right? Some people use prop firms, right? Like a lot of people use prop firms. So basically, all you have to do is pay for the for the actual like just the account itself, right? So Again, with most accounts, you have to go through the eval process, right? It's like, hey, you have to go through the eval, right? Exactly. So Dan doesn't worry about what's the float, what offering halts, right? All of that stuff he doesn't worry about. That's why he likes futures, right? So again, the difference with this account that they're promoting, the one we're giving away today, is it's a direct to funded account, right? So you don't have to go through the eval process. You don't have to go through this and this and this and this and this. You go straight to making money. So all the money you make is yours, right? And I think it's actually cool that it's like a 1 day payout, right? Payouts process within a day, weekly cycle, I guess, right? No consistency is huge, Dan, right? I think no consistency is pretty big because I think that's usually a downfall for a lot of people, right? So, uh, yeah, cool, right? So I think again they're doing a 70% off sale for these direct to funded accounts. We're gonna give away one of those accounts today, alrighty, and then we can do another giveaway later on. But again, if you're interested in doing some more research, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, yeah, yep. And futures is global, 23 hours a day, right? Sunday through Friday, yeah. So that's why a lot of people like futures. So they're not restricted by PDT and this and that. For regular stocks, this is a futures account. Yeah, PropShop, but yeah, again, and that's why they're adding stocks, Kimbella, right? So, but this specific account, the Forge account, is for futures, because there's specific things they have to do with the SEC to get compliant with the stock site to do stuff like this. Uh, uh, Righty. Yeah, they're appealing, right? So it's just tough to do some research on T, right? And so there's a whole bunch of people in Discord that do futures, right? So it's always good to just explore, even if you don't get an account, just explore, right? And say, hey, like, okay, what's the deal here? Why do people trade futures, right? Okay, I think we have a new member as well. Okay, I think Emma is just rejoining. So welcome back, Emma. Rejoining. So what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna do a Twitter giveaway. So you just have to like the tweet, retweet the tweet. Make sure you tag, you do the hashtags, right? And then yeah, Rob's putting that together, and then we'll just retweet that, and then we'll go from there. Cool. And we'll do that. Alrighty. Again, these accounts are pretty nice. Like these are pretty nice accounts to be giving away, right? Like these are pretty nice accounts, right? The fact that it's free and you don't have to go through an eval, because a lot of people blow evals, right? You don't have to go through evals. You get payouts, no consistency, like that. Those are some pretty big things, right? Um, yeah. No, I think if we can stay above, especially since we're still above the 200 and the VWAP and above $4, right? So this might just be like an afternoon thing. Yeah, might be an afternoon thing. My desktop setup for for regular trading. The two different GLE stocks I asked because one minute chart looks different than yours. You might just be using different candle types. Yeah, you might different candles maybe. Yeah, you might just be using a different candle type. Choo, 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 choo. Williamson and Wilson. Who are these people? Someone just decided to name some towns by the names, you know. Yeah, no, Astra is curling back up here, which is nice. A nice little curly. Yeah. SMX a reverse split. Wow. SMX announces reverse split. Oh, Lord have mercy. Some of these companies, honestly, some of these companies are so trash. So trash, guys. Look at this. SMX. Such garbage. Yeah. Don't worry about that with futures. Seriously. Like Daya. They just cook the damn stock out of nowhere. Yep. Which is why it's important to have a stop loss. Yeah. Which is why it's important to have a stop loss. I haven't read an SEC filing in years. Yup. See again, that's the appeal to futures, guys. Right? That's the appeal to futures. So yeah, I do think this is a pretty that's a pretty interesting product. Um, a pretty interesting product. So yeah, another plus of having a stop within 8% of yep, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Even if your stop loss hits a little bit lower, it's better than what it's gonna open at, you know? Just get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there before they cook you. V has just been stuck around $7 here. The potential is still there though, but it's definitely stuck. After the after the split, it obviously interesting, right? After the split, yeah, in leading into the split, garbage. La, 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 Okay. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway here. Okay, let me see if we can do the Twitter stuff. Twitter. Okay. Notifications. And then again, this is a pretty big giveaway. Yeah. Is this for futures? One chance? Yeah. I think yeah. Yeah, the Forge accounts, yeah. Yes. Mm. Oh yeah. Okay. So they're doing 70% off the like the stocks and futures as well. That's interesting. Okay. I wanted to do one more thing here, and then I blanked before I. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like, what was I trying to do? Buy some cookies on Amazon? No, that isn't what I wanted to do. Uh, okay. Rob did the read the tweet thing, so I'm just gonna copy the link, and then you guys could just retweet that. and then we'll add you to the wheel. Do you see me in Discord? I'm not familiar with Discord. Yes, I do see you in Discord. Epic Holder, you just have to go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps in there. Yeah. So so yeah, just go to the Getting Started channel, Epic Holder. There's also an onboarding video that's gonna walk you through all the things. I'm assuming you said yes. Yes, Chance. Yeah, I said yes. Okay, are you guys ready for a giveaway? Let's do a giveaway. So I'm gonna put some names on the wheels of the people that do the specific assignment. Alrighty. So again, this giveaway is sponsored by Good Day. This giveaway is sponsored by PropShop, obviously. Right. So they're giving away the new forged accounts, the futures accounts. Right. So again, these accounts are cool because they're straight to funded. Right. Like you don't have to go through the process of passing an eval and blah blah blah. Right. And you can get some nice payouts and some big payouts, some very nice payouts. RXT looks good. So like I said, as long as RXT stays above $4 and that 200 EMA, it is not done yet. Alrighty, so this is still probably the best looking stock. You did at 410. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, so I still like this one. Alrighty, if we can stay above and just keep curling, that would be good. Yeah, I like it. Cool. So again, we're gonna do the giveaway. All you have to do for the giveaway is I'm just gonna do one last tag here, and then we should be good for the giveaway. Okay, just so Raven doesn't miss it. Raven's gonna go get snacks. Alrighty, so what you have to do for the giveaway, guys, is I think I copied the link for the tweet. So just go over to Twitter and then retweet this tweet. When obviously you like the tweet, retweet the tweet, right? Make sure you include like when you do the tweet, make sure you tag the like just do the same thing Rob did in that tweet, which is tag hot trades and then tag the prop firm as well, and then we'll add you to the thing. So when you tag me and the thing, that's how I'm gonna see that you're in, and then I'm gonna put your name on the wheel. Alrighty. So again, that's the tweet at the bottom there. So just retweet, like the tweet, retweet the tweet, and then make sure when you retweet the tweet, make sure you do the you tag add hot trades and add prop shop. Alrighty, and then yeah, we'll do the giveaway. Cool deal. Yeah. Uh, do not ask us to use Twitter. Don't use Twitter. I'm not asking you to do anything. Right? I'm not asking you to do anything. I do not have Twitter. Do not ask us to use Twitter. I'm not asking you to do anything. Damn. ELPW. Okay, pizza is on the wheel. I see pizza on the wheel. Raven's on the wheel because of a bribe. So. La 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 la. Looks like the markets are dipping again. Yeah, if we play games like that, it might be time for some puts. Okay. Amina on the wheel. Chance. See you, Chance. Okay, Jules is in there. Donald is in there. Frankie's in there, of course. No. Spinful Lambo. La. Donald? Yeah, maybe. Put only my name on there. That arrow will fall off. What should we do again? So go over to, so this is the link, right? So if you want to enter this giveaway, guys, if you want to enter this giveaway, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's the Twitter. So you just have to go to Twitter, retweet that, like the tweet, retweet the tweet. When you're retweeting the tweet, make sure you tag Hot Trades and you tag the prop shop. That's how I can see. Then I can add your name on the wheel. Alrighty, so just do that. You no rush. We'll give it 5 or 10 minutes or so, and then we will do the giveaway. Alrighty, so no rush. Cool. Okay. Let's go. By the way, this account without the sale, yeah, SPY is getting slapped. That's why we those puts are. I'll take a look. By the way, these specific accounts, these straight to funded accounts, this account is worth $750 if you look at the website, right? $750, by the way. So straight to funded, right? Straight to funded, no need to pass an eval, right? Straight to funded, direct to payout, start making monies, right? One, so no consistency, right? So straight to the funded, like right there, straight to funded. So I think that's a pretty big deal. So that's $750, right? So that's the giveaway. So yeah. So if they, if you have to do a little retweet, if you don't have Twitter, that's fine. Don't complain about it though. You just want a $750 payout just like that, Anyways, so, and again, keep in mind they're doing a 70% off sale. So even if you do not win, even if you don't win, you can still right. So if you don't win, you can still get an account by yourself if you want to. Alrighty, and if you're new to futures, you could try that. Just for futures, you can trade stocks as well on here, right? Again, the stock side is still having issues, so they're clearly still working on fixing a lot of the stock side. And I got an email that they're fixing the final bugs on TradingView, and then they're gonna bring out TradingView. So 70% off is pretty nice, alrighty. So again, that's the link at the bottom of the chat there from so if you want to sign up for an account or you want to do some more research, right? You can click on that account, right? So again, the beauty of not of a prop firm is that you get to use someone else's money, right? You get to trade with someone else's money, and if you lose money, right, you lose the fee of an account. You don't lose all of your monies, right? You lose whatever you paid for the account. So if you're not sure what a prop firm is, again, click this link at the bottom of the chat, do some research, right? And then let me know if you have any questions. Cool. So, like I said, we'll run that giveaway for a few minutes and then we'll pick a winner. Let me add some more names on the wheel here, though. Okay, so Sasha is in there. Stefan is in there. Andy, let's go, Andy is in there. Danielle is in there. I'm spelling names wrong, but don't worry, I'm gonna know who you are, though. Alrighty, don't you worry. Red is in there. Uh, did you do a retweet? Yeah, there you go. Okay, am I missing anybody? Let me make sure. Nurse is in there. Nurse is in there. Gaming grind. Okay, I'm gonna put gaming in there. Gaming. La 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 la. Okay, Sandra, probably. Again, make sure you do a retweet, right? Yeah, not just a reply, because I think some of you guys are just replying and just liking it. Yeah, so not just the reply, the retweet, right? Yeah, make sure you fix that. Yeah, so spy is red. Spy said, I told you guys puts were coming. I told you, Spy. That's what Spy is saying right now. You don't know what a retweet is, Phantom? You just, so you see, like, if you go on Twitter, there's like the circle, right? So right here. Let me open up Twitter. So right here. Let's say I go to Rob's, so let's say I go to the tweet, right? So this is the tweet, right? So like I said, you just have to retweet this. So at the very bottom, you're gonna see right there. You see where it says there's like a little, right there. Click on that. Just repost. Right? You're gonna have to do this one though, a quote repost, because you have to do the hashtags and whatnot, right? So then you have to do quote, and then it's gonna ask you what are you putting in there, and then you could just do and then post, right? So then add hot trade, add prop shop, and then post. That's it. So if you didn't do that, make sure you do that. Otherwise, your names will be because I think a lot of you just replied. Gaming, yeah, I saw you gaming, yeah. Yeah, your name is on there, gaming. Yeah, Spy went red. Spy said, blood. Again, honestly, that was to be expected because like we've been flying and flying and flying, which is why we were looking for puts earlier today, right? We should have done those puts. We should have done those puts then. But again, I don't think that's the end of the story, right? I think they're gonna play games. So we're gonna know when to buy puts when it starts to really struggle. Yeah. Alrighty. Mm. And not on the wheel. I did, and it's still not on the wheel. They'll take a look. Yeah, no, I'll make sure I'm not missing anybody. Don't worry. Yeah, Phantom, is that you? No, that's the other person. And then I'm gonna see who just replied to the tweet, and then I'm gonna remove your name from the wheel. So make sure you retweet the thing. Okay. Let's. Uh, okay, let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Patricia, Pat. Ah, that's cool. Very cool. Okay. Okay. You're not on there, official? Okay, I'll make sure you are. Don't worry. I'm just checking. How about like in a yeah. Yes, yes. Uh yeah, one chance, that's you. Yeah. Hmm. You're still not on the wheel? Okay, let me take a look. Nas is on there. To Kevin. Kevin, I think you just replied to the damn thing. Kevin, don't make me find you. You just replied, I think. Yeah. You didn't do it right, Kevin. Okay. No, so Patricia, you're supposed to do like add hot trades, and it shows up, and then add prop shop. It shows up when you do the tags. Yeah. And again, the link is the link I so yeah. That's the link. Just click on this link at the chat. It's gonna take you to Twitter. Just retweet that. Okay. And then I will confirm. Alrighty. Yeah, some of you just replied, so that's why your name is not on the wheel. You didn't actually do it properly. And thrust. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Jason. Yes, yes. There you go. See, like when you do it properly, your name just like it just shows up easily. Some of you make it 2, 4, 6. Two, 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 two. You see on my mind gaming. That's you, right? Isn't that you, Pedro? You just put in "let's go," right? Like you just did the hashtags, not the retweet, and then you're like, "Oh, I did this. It's not on there. I can see you in there. You just put a comment underneath. Let's go, Pedro. If I find you, immigration here to learn, not to Twitter. You can leave, Pedro. We're just doing one thing after all the learning. Yeah, you could just leave and come back later if you need to, right? You don't want to retweet, don't retweet. You also don't have to complain though. Yeah. Like, damn, guys, I've never heard so much complaining. So much complaining. Sheesh. I'm here to trade. I'm here to learn how to trade, not to retweet. That's fine. Sheesh. Goodness. Uh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to do it. You really don't have to. Like, you really don't have to do it. I promise. You don't have to. We're just taking a second to do this. I know it's taking longer, but yeah, you really don't have to do it. Do some, yeah, seriously, juice. Anyways, and the markets are looking super sus, super sus. There, maybe we go back and retest the 730 at least. But yeah, no, this one looks good, right? ATRA, it's halted up now. This thing has stayed above the 200 EMA the whole day, right? Like these are some pretty nice looking charts. So um, yeah, it's halted up. Also, Go has been spamming this one in Discord, the entire day. Spam, 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 right? So yeah, if you've looked at the chart, maybe you've played with it. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do this giveaway so we can stop complaining about it. Anyways, is anybody's name missing from the wheel that should be on the wheel? Like if you actually did it, anybody? So take a look at the list, right? I'm gonna zoom in on the list. Is anybody's name missing from the list? Let me know, and then I'll confirm before we spin it. Let me get rid of these comments. Anybody missing? Let me know. Sonny, you didn't do it. Yeah. You done it 4 times. What's your Twitter name? What's your Twitter name? Mike, what's yours as well? Your name is missing, Mike. What's your Twitter name? Just verify your Twitter name and I'll put it on there. Alrighty, I'll make sure that it's on there. Yeah, official. What's your Twitter name? Nick, let me know what your Twitter name is too as well, please. Alrighty, and I'll put it on there. Yeah, there's someone gaming. Gaming is on here, right? So gaming is either UCS, or it's official CG. So Cameron, okay. I know. Jason. Yeah, Jason is right there. UCS. Don't make me find you. I'm gonna find you. I never get picked. I did this many times. We're gonna have to find a different way to do these giveaways. Yeah, because the people that actually did the retweet, it just shows up, and I just put your name on the wheel, right? So some people it doesn't show up because you don't do the tag, and it doesn't show up for me, right? So, alrighty, guys, like that's just it. Uh, yeah, let's go. No one steals my giveaway thunder. If you're gonna do it right. What a jerk! I know, seriously, it definitely was Dan. I know it. I know. I know. Josh, now this is the energy we want. Yes. And suddenly someone's trying to hop in front of the line. I know. I know. Unbelievable. We'll do another giveaway for Josh. Alrighty. Do another giveaway for membership. Um. Yeah. So this giveaway is for prop shop. Alrighty. So you get a free account. Alrighty, to trade with, which is pretty cool. So yeah. Um. Cool. Alrighty, so again, just do the if your name isn't on the wheel, again, just do the retweet really quickly, and I'll put your name on there. Alrighty, so again, all you have to do is go to Twitter, right? So go to Twitter. That's the Twitter right there. That's the tweet. I'm gonna send you the tweet. So it's gonna take you over here. All you have to do is you see at the bottom there. See at the bottom there where it shows you the retweet circle, like right there, right there. So click on that, and it's gonna ask you quotes, right? Click on quotes, and then you just have to do hashtag, right? That's it, like hashtag hot trades, and it's gonna show up. I don't know why Peter's on there, and then you just have to do hashtag prop shop, right? Prop shop, prop shop. That's it, right there. The blue one with the thing right there, and then that's it. And then click on post. Once you do that, it's done, and then I put you on the wheel. This card, alrighty. So that's it. Cool. Yeah, this thing is about $10 now. So Go is celebrating. Good job, Go. Well done. La 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 la. Iran moves to control as it reviews U.S. peace plan. They need to fix the price of oil. Fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go. So there's a new retweet. So again, your name simply just shows up easily for me, guys, when you guys do it properly, right? Baby, whatever this is, a palab. Anyways, that's it. Simple. Like it literally just shows up to my face. Like, oh, this person did the retweet, and I put you. So if your name isn't on there, so we'll give it another 30 seconds, and we're gonna spin it. We're done. Alrighty. At this point, seriously, we're gonna give it another 30 seconds, and we're gonna spin it, and then we'll go from there. SMX eventually ended up at $1 and then curled back up. That's you, Allwin. See, there you go. Like Allwin just literally showed up and did it, and it showed up. So I still like what RXT is doing here, right? Holding about 430. So as long as that thing stays above that $4, I still like it. Cool. So going into the rest of the day, this thing is definitely going to be in play. Definitely going to be in play. Steven, yeah, you did it. You didn't add the remaining hashtag, right? So Andy, I think you're on the wheel, right? Andy, yeah. So there we go. I think we're gonna leave Andy on the wheel because yeah, Andy did it wrong earlier. Steven, yeah, you're good to go as well. Alrighty. So there you go. See. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? It's a fight. It's a fight. Let's go, Dan. Dan said my super chat is better than Josh's super chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we can do some more giveaways. We can do some membership giveaways. Alrighty. Mighty blow. I know, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. And we'll do some membership stuff. Alrighty, so let's spin the giveaway. Alrighty, if you win the giveaway, just send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM, and then we will we will do it. We'll give you a free account, and then maybe we'll do another one tomorrow. Alrighty, we'll do another one tomorrow. Are you ready? Ready to spin the wheel? Ready? Ready? So again, if you don't win the giveaway, you can always just get an account if you want to. Alrighty, so the account link will be right there. Alrighty, so you can just go over to the website and then yeah. Oh my days. You guys see what you let? Do you guys see what happens when Dan and Josh are on the same stream sending super chats? Wow, what is happening? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. At this point, we could be on the stream all day, with all of this. Let's go, Josh. It's a super chat war, is what's happening. Josh says, Dan, come here. Come here. Take this slap. Take this. Smack. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Let's go, Josh. Okay. We'll come back. But yeah, so let's spin the giveaway. I know, right? Let's see. Who do I have a one-on-one with first? Okay. Sounds good. So let's spin the wheel. Are you ready? Let's spin it. Uh-oh, who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Is it gonna be Steven or Sasha? Ooh, that is close. Damn. That is right on the line there. Sasha? Who's Sasha? Sasha? Okay, Sasha sent a retweet, like one of the first people to send a retweet. So that's congratulations, Sasha. Let us know if you're in the on the stream here. Let us know if you're here. And Sasha did it properly. I just had to go back and verify, right? Yeah. Sasha's Twitter profile says, "I'm a blessed mom, a spoiled wife, and lucky daughter-in-law." That's very nice. So yeah, love that. Oh my goodness, Dan, what did you do? Oh my days. Oh my days. What is going on? What is going on here? Who started this war? Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. What is going on? Yeah, I know, right? Jules? YouTube stock just went up 2%. Josh and Dan are pumping the YouTube stock, pumping it, pumping the heart rate stock too. I know, the stock is squeezing 401%. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Uh Street, that's you. Okay, send me a DM in Discord. You're just gonna need to verify that that's you. Already. Send me a DM in Discord and then verify that that's you. Already, and then we'll do the giveaway. Cool. So again, congratulations. And thank you all very much for taking a part in the giveaway, even though Pedro was like, I'm not here for Pedro. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. They'll make me find you. We're still gonna make money though, Pedro. Don't worry. Yeah. Ah. Cookies, cookies, cookies. No, seriously though, Josh and Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you very much. We're gonna do some free memberships. Alrighty, so thank you guys very much. I know you guys are having fun, and I really appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you, thank you. And again, these people that get these free memberships end up do like really taking advantage of it. Most of them do. People like Kirsten is a member, like long like free membership, right? Luna, like people like grow like Luna, free membership. A lot of people really take advantage of that. So thank you very much. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. How about them apples? But my super chat was the biggest. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So that, Josh, so like, stuff like that's really, really, really cool. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's very weird, Pedro. That's very weird. Yeah, pure blood. Yeah, that's very weird. It doesn't show up like that. Don't worry. We'll add your name on the wheel and do another giveaway. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah, that's very weird. Okay, so I'm gonna remove Sasha. I'm gonna put Pedro in there, and let's spin the first one for a free membership to Discord. These are for the people that, and then we'll do some other ones based on like not this, not the wheel. Alrighty, so spin the wheel. Let's go, 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 let's go. Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty, yeah. Send me a DM in Discord. So we'll do the bot for the other ones. Yeah, it's really weird, Pedro. Yeah, it's really weird. Sorry. Uh, okay. I'll take a look. Go. Did you sell your position yet in ATRA? Did you take any profits yet? Again, congratulations, guys. If you won the prop shop stuff already. We also do have another new member, Star Street Entertainment. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome to the community. Cool. I'm gonna send you an invite link at the bottom of the chat here. Um, yeah. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Star Street. This is your invite to Discord. So click that link and follow the steps. No, 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 no. Dan says, nothing but love. As always, if you are blessed, bless others. And I'm exceedingly and abundantly blessed. Let's go, Dan. Come on, give me a high five. Let's go. All right. The amount of people that, will send DMs and say, hey, thank you, Dan, for that free membership. Because for free memberships, I made some nice monies and now I can, do this and this and this is very cool. So, yeah, thank you. uh Again, yeah, so Star Street, click on that yellow link at the bottom of the chat, and then yeah, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. So welcome. Again, the stocks that are looking good for now, guys, ATRA, obviously this one had a really good breakout, which is what we were waiting for the entire day, right? So you see that breakout right there, right? That 880 breakout. Once it broke out of that level, the rest is history, right? So nice pump to $10 and beyond. So now I think though, what's happening is people are taking a lot of profits around $10 and you're just seeing a lot of stalling. So if you're still in this one, it needs to reclaim $10 or we need to go back and retest 880, right? Which 880 will be retested at some point. Cool. GLE has just done absolutely nothing other than go up and down in that range, right? So 58 has been a good base, but then 70 has been a lot of resistance, right? RXT kind of the same thing now. So maybe after lunchtime, this like yesterday, it was the same thing, right? Like slow lunchtime and then pick up after lunchtime. So yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Absolutely, Dan. Raven. No, you did not win. No, you did not win. Sasha did. So again, la 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 la. Okay, Sasha sent me a DM in Discord, so we'll get that taken care of, Sasha. Alrighty. I'll send you a code. Yeah, I'll send you a code. Don't worry. uh, Good job, Go. Good job. Good job. Good job. And I just wanted to make sure you're securing some profits as well. Go. Alrighty. Good job. Yeah, and then make sure you stay green on the rest of the position. Don't make me find you. Thank you. Thank you, Saeed. Thank you. Yeah. Street, perfect. Good. Yeah, I see your DM. Yeah, you see those bribes, Raven, with Josh and Dan, right? So those bribes said, "Where's Raven? Send him outside. Send him outside. Let's go, Jules. Jules, you were very close to winning that thing. You were so close. I mean, that second giveaway. Okay. Okay. So other than that, anything else moving that we're missing here? Not really, right? I think we're just a little bit slower now because it's lunchtime. So hopefully we can pick up like we did yesterday after lunchtime. Let me set up the bot so we can run some more giveaways though. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Alrighty. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new as well. So we'll do another giveaway, right? We'll do another giveaway. I'm setting up the bot. While I'm setting up the bot, just take a second and smash a like because I'm gonna put the people that smash a like as well. I'm gonna put them in your odds of winning are gonna go up. I'm gonna put that in the bot. Okay, so log in, log in, log in again. It's such a process, like just logging into a bot to do a giveaway, you know? Okay, giveaway. We're gonna do a. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Frankie, with the free membership. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do a keyword giveaway, and then okay, and then we're gonna do next. It's gonna ask me for the give keyword. We're gonna do we're gonna do hashtag blessings, okay? Because that's what Dan and Josh are. Alrighty, so hashtag blessings and the giveaway is live. So we're gonna run that. Cool. Okay. So hashtag blessings. Because again, that's what Josh and Dan are doing. Right. So we'll run that giveaway and that will give out some free memberships. Cool. Perfect. So while we're letting that run, you don't have to spam it a whole bunch of times. You can just type it in there one, and the bot will pick you out the list, and then we'll do the giveaway. So while we're doing that, we're just gonna look at these charts. Yeah, I still like RXT the best here, just because of how well it's holding. But I still think we need to reclaim that 450. Alrighty. Yeah, we need to reclaim that level. La 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 la. Uh, let's go. Ah, Dan. Honestly, your wife is amazing. I don't care how blessed you are. You're still doing that yard work. Let's go. This is called bullying. And this is my favorite form of entertainment. You know, when Dan gets bullied by his wife, this is like Christmas to me. I get so excited. So excited. If your wife could do this every day, Dan, this would be like, my favorite thing of the day, every day. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Bully him. Bully him. Yeah. No, he needs to. When we were growing up, we used like we would get to school, right? Domestic violence. We would get to school, and then there was a specific week or a specific day that the teachers would come to school and they would say, "Hey, if you're coming to school today, bring a machete." I'm not even kidding. This is a true story, right? It was called like cleaning week or something. I don't. Yeah, you would have to bring a machete. If you didn't have a machete, you had to bring something else, or you're getting beat up, right? What are you doing with this machete? Well, you're gonna cut grass with it, right? You don't have a lawnmower, you don't have anything. The whole school, like it's like a whole like big, it's like a football field, right? It's like two football fields, right? You bring a machete, everybody has to clean the school. So like the grass is this tall, everybody has to cut the damn grass, right? That's what Dan should be doing outside. Take a machete, go outside. Let's go, Street Sasha. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I'm waiting for you to join. Actually, I think Sasha, don't you do have a membership? I think you're just wanting to upgrade, right? Okay, yeah. Let's go, Sasha. Congratulations and thank you very much. Alrighty, may your cup be full as well. And let's go. I listened to your playlist. My playlist? Oh, like the stream playlist one or dance playlist, like dance music. Yeah, Dan. Oh, dance. Yeah, dance playlist. Yeah, Dan, post it again. Post your. Yeah. I'm telling you, would never have to bend over to cut. Ah, unbelievable. This was supposed to be a fun story about not me, you know. Instead, Dan, I hope your wife bullies you more. I hope when you go outside, it's 99 degrees and your wife says, you know what, don't come back inside until the whole neighborhood is clean. Okay, let's run the giveaway, guys. The first giveaway of a Dan Josh giveaway, a free membership. Are you ready? The winner is tail wax. Tail wax. I bet you this is a doggy account. Congratulations, Tailwags. Yeah, congratulations. I know, right? Cameroon stories. Yeah, yeah. Every week out of this like the semester, like the students had to clean the school, right? The students had to clean the school, so you'd have to bring a machete or you have to bring something. Every so often though, so the teachers would also like some of the teachers lived like behind the school because they have like teacher camp, like teachers housing, right? So then like the teachers would have like their own farms where they grew like the veggies and stuff like that. They would make you go do gardening for them, right? This was like extreme bullying. Growing up in Africa is not, they would bully you, right? Or sometimes they would get the students to come to their houses and clean their damn houses. Okay, you know those things you like brooms, like you guys have seen brooms, right? But like African brooms, right? African brooms. Let me show you a picture. Let me show you. Let me show you a picture. Like these, not yeah, like these ones, right? You know what happens, right? Actually, they don't. These ones don't exactly look like that, but they're similar, right? They're very similar, right? Look at this. Amazon sells these for $65 or whatever they're doing. Right? These are legends. Like these are legendary brooms, right? You know what the teachers would do? The teachers would tell us that if you don't come to my house to clean my house, you have to make me a broom. You know what the process of making this stupid broom is? You have to go to the farm, right? Wherever you go to, right? You have to harvest the tree. It's like a palm tree, right? You know those trees when you go on vacation, you're like, oh, these are nice trees. No, you have to cut down the damn tree and then you have to shave like the damn things, like the leaves of the tree, like one by one, shave with a knife, shave. And then every so often you cut your damn hand, right? Because you're making a broom for the damn teacher, right? They bullied us. They bullied us. I'm telling you, every single semester. 20 cents. I know. Now Amazon's like, oh, 20 cents? Don't worry. We're selling for $65. Yeah. It builds character. It does. It does. So then they use the damn brooms to sweep their houses, you know? My grandparents make me sweep our front yard with that. Yup. Yup. I mean, this is what we used like growing up. You'd have to bend down and like sweep. You know how like here you have a nice broom and you can stand up and you can like sweep like that? No. You bend down and you sweep the damn floor with the with this stupid broom. I know, Sean. This is PTSD. You have no like the amount of times I cut my hand, you know, making a stupid broom for a stupid teacher because they're like, "Oh, you have to make us a broom." This is just one of the things, you know. We don't want to get too much into all the things. Anyways, it's breaking. Unbelievable. Fun times though. You look back at this now as like fun memories. These were not fun memories. This was something else. Something else, I tell you. The mop and vacuum was a name in my house. They were called yup. 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 Anyways. Yeah, no, I always find it's always fun to tell you guys those stories. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, this is why I like roasting and because I got roasted my whole life, you know? Yeah. Exactly, Josh. That's gonna be a staple in Hot Treats memories. Say thank you to them? No, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yup. But I mean, like growing up there, though, you think it's like a normal thing, you know? It's just normal, right? You clean the teacher's house, you go to the teacher's garden, right? You clean the school. Dan, really, really? You couldn't just leave, like, give it a day at least, you know? Yeah, it looked exactly like that, Dan. You know, exactly like that. And then you know what's crazy too is like you have to bring your own machete. Otherwise, you're getting beat up, right? You're getting beat up, and then because the school doesn't have machetes. Why would they keep machetes at school? So you see like a whole bunch of kids walking to school with machetes, and you're like, what is going on? Is this a war? Like it's just a different lifestyle. Like there's a whole bunch of kids with machetes walking to school. Like everybody knows where they're going with these machetes though, right? Like there's no like nobody thinks of it as like okay, this is, you know, this is weird. No, nobody's fighting with machetes. No, like we're all just going to school to cut grass. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know if they still do stuff like that these days. I bet you they do. Because African countries are 20 years behind, you know? Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. So Sasha, I'm gonna send you a DM later for your giveaway. Alrighty. And then for toe wax, send me an email. So you want to give away, right? Send me an email. Email is hotradesx@gmail.com. Alrighty. Make sure you include your Discord username in that email. Cool. Yeah. And then we had a new member as well. I think the new member was Star Street Entertainment. Welcome to the community again. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Okay. So it looks like Astra is pumping up the 50 EMA here, which is nice. That $10 is still resistance though, but that 50 EMA is a nice bounce. Yeah, so nice. That's a nice little curly there. Yeah, Go is gonna be spamming this one all day today now. uh, okay, it looked like it was halted for a second, but it's not. Yeah, so this one really needs to get back above $10. Yeah. Yeah, here comes a push for $10. So I would say that going into the rest of the day for now, this name stands out along with RXT. So these two stand out for now. There's some other names though, like SOBR is still holding that 200. V is still like V just needs volume and a breakout. So for this one, I would just set an alert for a breakout. If it ever breaks out with that low flow, then it could go for a really nice run. And then yeah, GLE is just again like just at the same bottom, right? So at some point, if it can curl again, stay above 58 cents, that should be okay. Alrighty. Okay, you guys ready to run another giveaway? So again, there's an action figure for you. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's pick another winner. Alrighty. So another winner from the Josh Dan giveaway. Right. So you ready? Spin it. Sean Stevens. Sean, where's Sean Stevens? Yeah. So again, Sean, send me an email. I'm just waiting for the bot to call it out. Did the bot not call it out? There you go, Sean. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, it didn't post it, but yeah. Yeah. So, Sean, again, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. Hottradesx@gmail. Please include your Discord username in the email. Please include your Discord username. Is your name there? All the names are there, right? The bot just spins the damn thing and picks whoever it wants to pick. I don't know who is picking or why. It just, yeah. Once you put the hashtag, it puts your name in the bot wheel. A junior landscaper. Seriously, short, seriously ready. Wow. Dan, how the hell did you even come up with that so quickly? How? Uh, I wish I had some pictures for you guys. I wish I had pictures for you guys like growing up, like all of that stuff, but yeah, nobody took pictures. Um, I mean, nobody had a cell phone that could take a picture. Like later on, like if you wanted to take a picture, you had to go to like this specific area where someone had a camera, but nobody really cared for pictures. So I literally have like two pictures of I think I posted both of them in Discord already a while ago. Like I literally have two pictures. Like yeah. You know what, war is not something you should be asking, so more people can use it. Anyways, so yeah, 990. So sitting at 990, but really just approaching that $10 resistance here for ATRA. So that looks very nice. Oh, that picture is a Canadian picture though. The pet store recommended. That's a different one. See, these are Canadian pictures, Dan. These are Canadian pictures. I mean, like, pictures like back home where, like, yeah, yeah, that one's a Canadian one. Those were the junior forest ranger days. Yeah, so that 200 EMA at $4 here. Let's see if it stays above it. Alrighty, this is going to be a pretty big test for this thing. At the end of lunch here, if we can find a way to really consolidate. Perfect. Tailwax, I see your email. So just make sure your Discord username is in that email, and then I'll respond later. Alrighty, when I get up the stream. When was the last time I visited? 2016. I went back home in 2016. That was a long time ago. It was like 10 years ago, huh? Crazy. Oh yeah, and I went back home in 2016. It was fun. It really was nice, right? Because I have a lot of family there, right? Lots of family. Um, yeah, most of my family is back there. But then, so as soon as we left, which is crazy, as soon as we left in 2016, they had a civil war, and it's been going on since. So like my mom's been able to go back, but then like you kind of like when you go back, but like you can't really go back. Like you sneak around, right? Because like what happens now is like if I go back, hear like stories, right? People will go back and literally get kidnapped, right? Because that's just the lifestyle there now. Like it's just because the government came in and like started killing people. So then the people formed like a rebel group, but then instead of protecting the people, now they're kidnapping people and asking for money. Like it's just a mess. Like it's just a complete mess. So Cameroon, yeah. So not really something I'm interested in going back there and dealing with. Not really interested. Yeah, crazy. Dominican Republic. Chris, let's go. Hey, yo, Chris, finally got some internet to work. What stock can I for your trip? RXT has been good today, Chris. It's looking a bit suspicious now, but we're trying to see if we can consolidate around $4, and then ATRA is trying to break out above resistance. So these two stand out for now. Those two stand out. Just enjoy your skiing where you're at. Exactly, street. Exactly. No, I would love to go back home. Yeah, I just don't think it's the safest thing to do. Don't think it's the safest thing to do. Like I've literally seen kids, like these like people will kidnap kids and like cut off a kid's finger because they're asking for money from like like from like relatives or like stuff like that. Like it's so crazy. Like it's just a different lifestyle now. Yeah, craziness. Craziness. Uh, no. So they really can't. Yeah, because it's such a process to do that, Kevin. Yeah, it's such a process. No, I've never been to Morocco. No, I mean like I've like on a like a connecting flight, but not really like visit. La. Why are my golden candles different compared to yours? I think it's just because of the type of candle you're using, Mike. So it has to be a Haikinashi. Um, that should be the only difference. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Josh, love it. Let's go. Uh, like people always ask me like, oh, when you grew up, did you see lions and like all these animals? I'm like, hell no. If I saw a lion, you kidding me? You think the lion only wants to eat? The lion wouldn't eat me too? No. Yeah, we definitely had animals though. We definitely had animals, but yeah, not the lions. Like the lions, even there we had the lions in the zoo, not because the lions would eat everybody too. Yeah. Yep. No, we definitely had like I think the most dangerous things back home were like snakes. Snakes were like all over the place. That's why like snakes are definitely my favorite my least favorite. So when I see people having pets like snake pets, I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You have a pet snake. You really have a pet snake. You have no idea what these things, these things were like. Anyways, Dara, you grew up in Tanzania. Oh wow, okay. People ask me if I lived in a jungle and saw lions. Yeah, no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. Ghost and the Darkness. I haven't really. Ghost and the Darkness. No. Uh, y- could you have Star Street? I mean, a lot of people did. Yeah, right. A lot of people did, especially on the curls or the breakout, right? Or this last dip here and the curl back to resistance. So a lot of people did get in Street. So if you go back to so now that you're a member, go to Discord and just search. You're gonna see people have been spamming this stock all day, right? So la 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 la. Okay. Do, 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 do. Josh, I'll respond. Yeah, I'll respond. Um, yeah, it's struggling to break through that $10 resistance. So a good level to be taking profits. Look at that $4 level for RXT, right? So RXT, $4 support. It's trying to hold that level. So let's see if we can stay above that level. V is the third name on the list. We've been watching this one all day because it's a recent split and it's actually holding up quite well. But it does need to break out above 750 already. So has anybody played with this one? Because we've been talking about this one since like the mid sixes there. So has anybody played with this one today? V. So again, keep an eye on this one. It does need to break out, right? So at the if like maybe for now it's about setting an alert if it breaks out at some point. If you miss the low, you definitely want to just set an alert for now, right? Uh, cool. GLE. Yeah, GLE is just like look at that guys, right? GLE is another one, right? So again, this is an example of a stock that has a really good base and it's just bouncing off that base over and over, right? So GLE again off the 59, 58 area. So a lot of these names we're looking at today, the levels are nice and clean. Nice and clean. They just need good breakouts. Is in the village, Ghost and Darkness. I like when we grew up, like so you know how like when you grew up in I mean at least like how I grew up, like we didn't have bathrooms inside. Like you didn't have bathrooms inside, right? So you had to go outside, like to the bathroom. And if you know anything about like a village, there's no lighting outside, right? There's no lighting at all outside. When you go outside, it's pitch black. Uh, so like every time we would go outside, like like most kids would rather like pee like on the bed than like go outside because people would always say like how when they go outside, like they'd see like ghost. So like kids would swear to you like we went outside. There was a person wearing a white gown outside, and they were coming towards me. So like you like in the middle of the night, you'd hear someone running and then like smack into the door. It's because they're running from a ghost. I don't see like uh, And then the kid would come inside, and then the kid would get beat up. Why? Because he smacked into the damn door. You know. So while you're feeling pain from smacking into something solid, your parents are beating you inside. Yep. We call them white lady. Yeah. Something. Anyways. Ah. Anyways. A lot of fishy stuff, Raven. A lot of fishy stuff. Mm-mm-mm. ATR is really, really fighting for this level here. Really fighting. Ah. Yep. 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 Yeah. The worst time I got beat up though was I was playing soccer. Right. I was playing soccer. Um, and I mean, I got beat up for a lot of stuff. I got beat up for not making dinner. uh, because while my mom was gone, she was gone to work. I was supposed to be making dinner, right? I was supposed to be making dinner, making sure that the floors were clean, right? The chores: make dinner, floors clean, make sure everyone's had a shower, right? But instead, what was I doing? I was playing soccer. I was playing soccer in the neighborhood, right? But then I was playing soccer. It was like hours gone by. Everybody was playing soccer. And then I went to kick the ball, right? I went to kick the ball and I kicked the damn block. Like there was a rock, there was a block on the ground, and I kicked it. Like I kicked it and my nail came off. So then my foot was bleeding. So I came home, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get some sympathy, right? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Ah. I got beat up while I was bleeding, beat up. Anyways, no, it's not paradise. No. Those memories are only fun to look back at now, Dan. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, GLE is doing a really good job holding that 60 to below level. And you're gonna struggle a little bit here though at 65 and then 70 after that. But yeah. No pity at my house either. Graphics, nope. There was no sympathy. No sympathy. No sympathy. All those stories you hear though about like immigrant parents, all of those stories are mostly true. Uh, Heisenberg says same here. I remember my cousin fell down with the tree branch and fractured arm and leg, and he got his ear pulled. Wow, see, like it's so crazy. And honestly, like it's not really an African thing though. To me, it's not right. Like if you like, I think if you were like in your late 20s or like your 30s or 40s or 50s, like you grew up in North America, it doesn't matter where you grew up. Your parents beat you up for whatever reason, like it's the same lifestyle. So it's not really an African thing. Yeah. In all seriousness, so we about gas while the people living in fear. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Dan. It's always I mean, even some people in Iran right now, right? People like where I grew up. Um, yeah. So we're definitely very blessed. Doesn't mean we can't complain. We're still gonna complain, So because you really complain based on like where your life is at now, right? So yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yep. Yep. Yeah. The people all over the place. And never broke anything to this day. Yep. Yeah, no, that one looks okay too. I like the way that it's been holding that bottom there at $1.60-ish MJ, right? You still have that resistance at 180 though. Yeah, it's not an African thing exactly. My cousin jumped off a bed, knocked two front teeth out. My wow. Yeah, see, like it's just we grew up in that time where everybody got beat up. Yeah. Any fun facts about Cameroon? I really don't know, and nothing that I can really think of off the top of my head. Fun facts, I guess. I mean, there's like fruits everywhere. Like everybody grew up with, unless you lived in a big city. But then, is it really a big city? Most people lived like in an area where you could like eat whatever you wanted to, like like farms, right? Like everybody like had a mango tree, like you just had fruits all over the place. So that was a good thing. You know how avocados here like $1, $2 an avocado. Like when I grew up, right, in some parts of like where I grew up, because I lived in different places, but you could like every morning we would literally just walk to the avocado tree and pick up an avocado. You know, like it just so there was never really a cost to like to stuff. It's just yeah, yeah, just go pick up some fruit and eat it. Or just go climb a mango tree, right? And then you fall off the damn mango tree, and then you get beat up, right? I was driving to soccer the other 2 weeks ago with someone that grew up in Cameroon as well, and they were telling me how they were climbing a mango tree, and then they were climbing the mango tree, and then they looked across the mango tree, and like a snake was coming towards them. Right? I'm telling you, like snakes all over the place. So then they jumped up the damn mango tree, and yep, craziness. Yeah, exactly. I have stories, Dan. Exactly. Gen X. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Kids living in the small huts, but they seem happy and content. That's what it like, Dara. I think like when I went back home in 2016, it was really interesting, right? Because you know, like you're never like people that don't have anything. You're never gonna meet like more like people that are happier than those people, right? They have nothing. They have no expectations. They're very happy. They're genuinely just happy to see you and interact and just like yeah, like they're very very happy, very happy. But again, like the lifestyle allows them to do that as well. But at the same time, sometimes you can learn from people like that. you know Sometimes we just need to bring those expectations down. We just need to be happy and just be grateful, right? Yeah. It's a snake on a plane. Crazy, Winterfell. Crazy, crazy, crazy. A tree, maybe 10 of us, and then suddenly someone yelled snake. Yup, yup, yup. It's funny how we all have the same stories. Maybe a little bit different, but yeah. And then kids these days are gonna have different stories. Like this one time we were playing Call of Duty, and then rubbish stories, guys. We got beat up. Uh, looks like RXT is looking a bit more suspicious as the day progresses here. Yeah, GLE is very annoying with that price action. Yeah, I get the feeling, MJ, that SOBR is going to eventually break above this 180, but it definitely needs a bit more volume. And then this one keeps fighting for $10, guys. ATRA, right? So Type yes in the chat if you're holding ATRA, because that thing definitely needs to break out. Only work in channel 3. Yep. Dane, yeah, you're holding? Okay. Yeah, it needs to break through that level there. So, and it's getting rejected again, right? So, yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, that's a yeah. So yeah, a few of you guys are holding this in and out 3 times, Sky. Yeah, I like the scalps on this, but it really does need to break out though. Yeah, I think if today's like every other day this week, we should get a run on something this afternoon. The question is what? Question is what? FLNC. Hmm. Yeah, it's like scalps and then dip and then come back. Scalp, dip, and then come back. So it just keeps going back up. ATRA. ATRA. SMX has just been sitting here, but again, they're doing a split. So honestly, with a name like this, I tend to just stay away till the split is completed. I tend to stay away from stuff like that. And again, like I said, for V, just set an alert for a breakout. Don't worry about it. And then this one needs to break out. And then FL and C is still interesting. Yeah. 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 Oh, here comes that $10, guys. Here comes $10. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my days, guys. Damn. Damn. That thing said hello. I'm back. So brand new highs of the day for this one. So solid break. Sheesh. That's a very nice breakout. The stock is wild though. Uh, let me send you a video here. I'll send you a video. So if you go to the Bobe How To channel, there's a class in there that says, okay, I'm going to send you that. I think this stock though needs to like just hold levels above the above the 10. Yeah, really nice pump. That was very quick, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. Very aggressive. Aggressive. Can you answer Star Street's question? Yes. Let me scroll back up. Can you approve my yes. Uh, is your name Octavia? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're good to go, Star Street. So yeah, just make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point today, and then yeah, and then so at the same time, you haven't connected yet, so make sure you connect already. So again, go to the Getting Started channel, follow the steps in that channel, watch that onboarding video, and then it's gonna unlock all the channels. Uh, Again, welcome, welcome, Octavia. Okay. Were you waiting, Chance? Let's go, Nancy. Congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, RXT, again, Dara, it really depends what it does around this $4. I'd like for it to reclaim that 200 EMA because now that it's below, some dangerous things can happen, right? So it needs to reclaim that level. Yeah. The only thing to do with GLE, honestly, is just scalp it and run, because that thing doesn't seem to ever hold, you know? And then this one has the volume, the juice for now. This one has the juice for now. That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's give it another like 10 minutes, guys, and then hop off and go back to Discord. Deal? Yeah, it went through. So now you just have to follow the steps in that channel to unlock the rest of the channels. So yeah, no, this looks really good. At some point, it's going to come back and retest that night EMA, right? But for now, it clearly is the one with the volume. So now this is the one with the juice. So and it's going for $11 here. Good job, Go. Good job on getting back in at that below $10, by the way. Good job. Good job. Are you guys ready? Let's pick another winner for the giveaway. Are you ready? The names are still in there, so don't worry. Yeah, once you put your names in there, I just have to spin it, go, so you don't have to do anything else. Are you ready? Another winner from the Dan Josh giveaway. We'll probably still be doing giveaways tomorrow. Yeah, when we have a Yeah, for some reason there's like 1080 there. Okay. Let's go. ZJ has been around for a bit too. Put my name in. I think your name is in there. ZJ. If ZJ is in there, I'm gonna pick someone. Yeah. For some reason, the bot isn't like putting the name in the chat. For some reason, maybe it's because yeah. There is ZJ. Congratulations, ZJ. Congrats. Send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you include your Discord username in the email, please. Please. Alrighty, cool. Again, thanks to Josh and Dan. Today's chaos. Yeah, so show up tomorrow. We'll do some more giveaways, and then go from there. Let's go. There you go. Okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Just don't sign up for a level that says sold out already. So like I said, we'll hop off in a few minutes here, guys, and then continue in Discord. Deal? See y'all. Yes, yes, yes. Make them proud and make lots of monies. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm. You know what? For Josh and Dan, let's give Miranda a membership because she was thrusting on the top of the building cleaning snow and she fell on her head. I mean, for the thrust, she really committed to the thrust, you know? And then she forgot that she was in Canada on snow. Unbelievable. Miranda, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username. So again, you can thank Josh and Dan already. So we'll give you a free month. Where did you fall? Where did you fall? Side is like, I fell too. Where did you fall? Where did you fall? The only reason we're giving Miranda a giveaway is because she fell before, there was a reward to falling. You fell after the reward came out. You're like, I fell. I laying on the ground. I fell. I fell. Do you see me on the ground, Dan? I fell too. Ah. From the cheer because I didn't win. Oh, that's funny. Yes, yes, yes. The markets are getting slapped. Dang, we should have taken those puts, Dan. Again, this might just be a quick retest of that 7:30 area, so might not be anything huge. Maybe nothing huge. The markets have seen some pretty nasty red candles. Yeah. Let's go, Sean. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks to Dan and Josh. Uh, I think yeah, that's why that makes a lot of sense. Winterfell have lifted restrictions on U.S. military use for the basis in okay, yeah, yep, that's why. That is definitely why. Do, 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 do. Yeah, oil is pushing up. Oil is pushing up, pushing up. Dan's busy shorting the markets, guys. Dan's busy shorting the markets. To unlock yeah, we'll see what I am buying the dip. Tomorrow market won't care again. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. The market only cares these days, like in the moment. It's like, oh, what happening? Oh, let's let the algos react, Let us react to this. And then they're like, what happened? Oh no, we forgot. We forgot. Sorry. Sorry. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and continue on Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, please. Please, please, please. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Ati, see you in Discord. Yeah, see you in Discord. Send me an email, hottradex@gmail. Please make sure you include your Discord username in the email. Alrighty? Please make sure you include your Discord username in that email. And going into the rest of the day, obviously this one stands out the most for now, ATRA. So we'll see if it can break out again. And then we'll keep an eye on the other names. Dan, much love. Thank you very much again, Dan. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, have a wonderful rest of the day. Now go so your wife can bully you. Enjoy the rest of your day as well, Desmond. Kevin, better listen to, I know, right? Better. Better. Yeah. The email is in the description, Miranda. Email is in the description. If you look at the description of the streams, yeah, yeah, the email is in the description. Also at the top of your screen here, it's at the very top. See, it says HOTTRADESX@gmail. Yeah, in the description. But it's covered in snow. Yes. Alrighty, all. Again, we'll continue in Discord. So hopefully we have a good afternoon, like we have the entire week. Hopefully something crazy shows up and we cook. Be safe. Thank you all very much for being here and being nice people. I appreciate that. See you guys in Discord. See you tomorrow. Much love. Bye, guys. Bye bye.